Welcome to the stream. Missed you. Really starting that with a bang, although I don't know if anybody heard that drop. Stream elements. You begin to redeem yourself, if only slightly. This fucking whips ass. Ew. Bram, hello. Bram first chatter today. In an unforeseen upset. It's Bram, everyone. Hi Vega, hi Jess, hi Bremy. Yes, Bram, you do. Here, I award you with the commemorative Estradiol vial of being the first person in chat. Wear it with pride. Hello, 20 yards. Hello, Beans. 20 yards, you must be proud that I finally implemented everybody else's reductions and not just yours. Bram, I don't know, fucking drink it? What do I do with it? Post on Twitter. Yeah, I know, I'm working on it, Bremy. People seem to pronounce it estradiol over there. I think that is what it is. I think it is estradiol, but from the very first time I heard that pronunciation, I thought of Totodile, the Pokemon, and I thought, that sounds really fucking stupid. I'm gonna say estradiol because it sounds like an actual pharmaceutical, but people do say estradiol. People don't fucking consult me about how things should be pronounced ever, and I think it's plainly a misstep. Hello, RB. Fucking stay in place, microphone, Jesus Christ. Real shoestring operation. Yeah, exactly, Bram. See, Bram had the same thought. At least they say spironolactone. At least they don't say, like, spironolactone or something ridiculous like that. Lockshield, I like Totodile too. It just doesn't, it's not a fitting name for a pharmaceutical. Was I drinking G Fuel on stream yesterday? I can't remember. No, I think that was just on Barry's stream. Yeah, yesterday I was doing straight shots of Mio, a practice to which I have become accustomed. Believe it or not, the bed looks much the same as it did when I ended stream yesterday. Believe it or not, I did actually sleep on it very, very, very briefly last night. I drank some G Fuel quite late last night so that I could stay up and watch Dinner in America with Ray. And I had one of my classic single digit, well, I guess people usually sleep for single digits hours of sleep, but less than one hand's worth hours of sleep nights. Old Mako, welcome, welcome. Bram, I think of Spiro Agnew all the time. I thought of Spiro Agnew the first time I heard the word spironolactone. Because he was Nixon's vice president and because he was Greek. My dad told me from like an extremely young age about he mentioned Spiro Agnew. Literally just the information that I just rendered onto you, that he was Nixon's vice president and that he was Greek. Because my dad, having lived through Watergate, felt that and only that was appropriate information for me to know. Congrats, Mako. No, I don't want to take it down a notch. Arby, it's very funny that you compared me to Patty. As usual, I relate more to the awful, scummy guy. Especially Kyle Gallner's role in Dinner in America is fucking insane. He's constantly swearing. It's actually apropos because at the beginning of stream yesterday, we were talking about how there's regions of the United States where people don't swear as much as they swear perhaps on the East Coast, where I am. But that's definitely not the case in Dinner in America because everybody is constantly cursing each other out. And Kyle Gallner is constantly yelling at strangers. Turning around at the restaurant. Yo, what the fuck do you want? What the fuck are you looking at? You need to turn the fuck around right now. when he meets the rest of his band at the diner, and he and the guy running the diner get into a shouting match from across the entire restaurant, they just keep screaming fuck at each other. Bram, I haven't seen Baby Driver. I obviously enjoy certain others of Edgar Wright's movies, but I have not seen Baby Driver. That's an Edgar Wright drawing, right? Does Tess even have notches? Not really. I'm a lot like the fold-out bed back there, actually, which is supposed to be able to be adjustable into different rungs for different levels of reclination, but the rungs are so worn down that if you just nudge it a little bit from its upright position, it splays out flat and also scrapes the back wall on its way down. ZJ Mac, the opening is fucking fantastic. I love that he pre-gasolines the hedge because he knows that he might need to make an exit. Hi, KSBPTV. Worn down Tess? I'd say that the rungs of my restraint are worn down, yes. But yeah, I used to have the exact same hairstyle as Kyle Gallner in Dinner in America, although I never had the mustache and goatee. I really related to him in his crop army jacket, which I also have one of, squaring his shoulders and just like rampaging across overgrown parking lots, like barreling along at max, like one even speed. It's like power walking. Bram, somebody doesn't remember the picture of me from 2015 that I posted to the Discord where I have a beard. Oh, nice, R-Beat. I was wondering if she was gonna raid it, if she was gonna stream it for long enough to raid into me. I guess she's not streaming anymore. Yeah, Your question is, could I ever grow facial hair? The answer is that I could... Jesus, how many facial laser treatments have I gotten? The answer is that I could grow maybe $2,800 worth of hair. The figure, I feel like 14 is a good ballpark for the number of times I've got zapped. You'd say about $200 per visit. Maddox Unrungable Kent, thank you for the $5 donation. Yeah, I know, Practical, because you have no tools to anchor them in the real. There's no corollary, unless you focus on the scar on this eyebrow, which isn't even visible at stream resolution. Yeah, there's nothing to relate them to the image of the person that you know. Yeah, Bremy, well, you'd fucking think so, fucking wouldn't you? I feel pretty ganky already. I can only imagine what this G Fuel is gonna do to me. But I wanted to have a lot of energy, because Animal Well is a very quiet game, and it's a game about thinking very hard and solving puzzles. So it was important to me that I bring energy to the table, so that I render it entertaining. I am thinking that I'm gonna go back to that room with the vertical dove today, and see if I can't ride past him or through him on the frisbee. I already verified that the animal flute doesn't do anything to the horizontal doves, so I doubt it would do anything to the vertical dove. But the frisbee, though. Also, that room with all the mouse heads is probably also a room where you use the frisbee, because it's like some very, very far horizontal passages. That being said, I still don't know how you would avoid getting hit in that room with any kind of regularity, because the pattern is insane. No shit, KSBPTV. I didn't realize Jade streamed Animal Well. I saw her streaming the other day. Gallner Fuel? Gallner Fuel is tall boys and weed. And cigarettes that have been broken in half by the time he puts them in his mouth. Locktar, thank you. Yeah, I give you a mental image of the series of events. I stayed up literally all night. I went out at 7 a.m., which is when the cafe near me opens, to get chai latte and to get candy and soap at the CVS. And then I blacked out for like 3 hours, and when I woke up, I was in a state of absolute delirium. Which lately has been happening no matter how long I sleep. Sure, Bram, why not? Arvid, it happens sometimes. Listen. Sometimes you have shit to do. The human body wants to be awake for the hours that there is sun and wants to be asleep for most of the hours that it's dark. But sometimes you have shit to do that occupies those hours, like video calling someone who lives 3 time zones west for 3 to 5 hours. So, I don't know about that, Bremy. Listen, I can crash at the end of stream today. I got an alarm on my phone for just before Kill la Kill time tomorrow. I can finish stream. I have pizza from last night that I can microwave in the fridge. I finish stream. I can just collapse like I did last week with Star Trek 4. 3, 2, 1. Animal well. What an incredible transition. I wasn't even done talking to you guys, but I can't fight that. That just worked too well. It worked too animal well. Huh? Alright, hang on. Let me enable the chroma key and also put this very tall glass of very red liquid far away from my clothes and keyboard. Thank you, Arbeat. Yay! Very droll emote getting use. Huh? Woo! Yay! Chroma key activated successfully. Bram, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I did the exact same thing with the green screen that I do literally every day. I don't bring up Freud that much. Bremy brings up Freud in an attempt to shame me for the natural human desire to have sex with older men. We all do it. Oh, look. This is where I took the gift for stream promotion. Let me land on you. Yay! 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 What a beautiful video game. Alright, let me check the fucking map. I intend to go all the way up this shaft. So here's the thing. There's the Pale Fire, the P Fire. It's right there. I could reach it fairly easily. But I also want to try going up that dumbass shaft to see if I could do anything with the frisbee. Also, somewhere in this region is the room with the trillion mouse heads, but I don't know where exactly. Too many of those rooms are dark. And therefore unmappable. I'm gonna start... Oh shit. I forgot that I was about to play the song to warp me to the warp room, but that's actually completely unnecessary because there's just a basic entrance to the warp room right here. Hit the well so hard, make it rotate. That's probably a bar that I should recognize, but I don't. Okay. Where the fuck did any of these put out? Okay, I think this is fine. This game seems fun. Would I recommend it? Yes. I'm not sure how long it is. I feel like I've already found a lot of the map, and I've definitely already found most of the objects. Boy howdy, I can... Fuck! Boy howdy, I can already tell that I'm gonna have to turn on the AC, because I am sweating. Bear mode? Yes. Bear mode. Yeah, but I would recommend this game. I've had a lot of fun playing it. There. I was no less reckless in taking the jump the second time. I was just more accurate. Alright, this fucking shit. Now, yesterday I found this whole affair very stressful, but I think we can all agree that today... Ah! Fuck! Fuck! I didn't hit the save point. I neglected to hit the save point again. No, there's a new chest that I fell past our beat. What? I'm drifting? No! Okay, hang on. Wow. This time I'm actually gonna hit the save point. This I vow. Hello, hummingbird. You hummingbirds are a royal pain in my ass. Good evening, Todd. Welcome to the stream. We are happy to have you. What the fuck does Provost Willem say in his cut dialogue? A pleasure to have you, I think he says. Provost Willem has like cut Covenant Leader dialogue in Bloodborne, where he is telling you to bring him eyes. Bring me eyes, be they young, be they fresh. Whoop! Found chocolate egg. Loverly. Oh, I actually what's this? Nothing I can do anything with. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is so evil. This is so fucking evil. Alright, everything's fine. I've never been worried in my entire life. Yeah, this is actually very similar to the posture that I adopted while I was doing this yesterday. I think the issue is that if I speak gankily and merrily to chat and downplay the difficulty of this, it ends up being more difficult for me in the long run. But that's fine. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I can get loosey-goosey with it now, I think. I'm pretty sure I only have one screen left. I actually do only have one screen left. Okay, cool. I've done worse. I've done a worse job of getting up here. All right, you fucking... No. Well, I can send a disc past it, but to what end? I have to say, I really hoped that this would do anything. I really thought that the disc would kill it, or that me on the disc, I'd be able to propel past it. I'll try it, RB. I'm skeptical. Fuck. I'm too close to the wall. Can the disc block the bird? Oh man. Just, you're cooking with fire. I'm gonna get up there and try that right now. That's an extremely good idea. God, you're so wise. If only I didn't suck at this platforming trick. Also, I'm trying to keep in mind that I would be doing way, way worse in this game, and it would be taking me a lot longer, and I'd probably be having less fun if I didn't have my beloved chat telling me what to do constantly. Or simply making uncannily useful suggestions. Please. So how's you guys' days been? I hope you've had a good Monday. Everybody watching at home. I was really looking forward to this stream today, getting to play more Animal Well. The aesthetic is really growing on me. Not that I ever didn't think it was awesome, but the longer I play it for, the more legible it is to me. The more it feels like a second home. Please get me through this fucking screen. Thank you. Okay. Okay. So. Oh, that seems really tough. Oh, that seems really tough. Fuck. Thank you, Purse. It's a national holiday here in Canada, Victoria Day. Really? Yeah, Frampus, I was shocked because I have installed this game a couple times because I installed it on Barry's computer before I started streaming the day before yesterday, and then I also had to install it on my own computer at the beginning of yesterday's stream, and it installs like that. Like, it is less than a minute. Alright, Karn, seems maybe a bit vulgar. No! The disc will not block the bird. The bird destroys the disc if it goes up into it. That's so brutal. Thank you very much for the suggestion, Gist. It was a really good suggestion. Aw, Kringus, I'm glad I could help. Bird does not give a shit about the animal flute, dude. I was wondering if there isn't some future item that renders me intangible. Because I can't think of another way to get through this bird or to get through all those rat heads in that one room. Wow. Alright, back from whence I came then. This time I'm deliberately going back from whence I came. LOL lock. Todd, I think in this metaphor, I would be the worm. And based on my interactions with dogs in this game, I don't think that that would be fruitful for me. What should you do for dinner? You do mac and cheese. Probably what I would be doing if I didn't have leftover pizza. Where? Over the, okay. Right, and then yesterday we found a circular recess. It was called legit something like circular recess. It's 2 rooms above the room with the scary skull face over at the left. It's the one with the hypnospiral in it. I used the hypnospiral to mark the circular recess because it was the closest stamp that I had to a circle. Also, I wrote yo exclamation point on the map with the pencil item that they give you for collecting 16 eggs. Really? I have to go this way? All right. Yeah! 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 Fuck every time. Every time, man. I enjoyed talking about Better Call Saul with Bram and ZJ Mac in the Discord. Rehashing my old criticisms of its finale. I think the first conversation that Rbeat and I ever had outside of Twitch chat on Barry's channel was about how I didn't like the Better Call Saul finale. In this case, Rbeat is real. Rbeat, as pixels which coalesce into words in chat, is no more or less real than the pixels that coalesce into the image of a Tessa. Yeah, Todd, that's what that was. Sorry, we were all spoiling our... Well, we were spoiling all our messages because we were talking about the fucking end of the series. Why not? Delicious. I feel like mac and cheese is real food. I feel like it approaches real food at least if you add like unpickled jalapenos. I guess we call that raw. Raw jalapeno slices or breading. If you breed it, it becomes real food. Oh, I haven't been up here yet. I don't think. Okay. Well, this is gonna be annoying. Wait for a very long time for the frisbee to knock down the stalactite. Thank you very much. I don't know. It would be a completely different route of traversal to play this game. Oh! Without the bubble trick. I have no idea how I would have completed all these various puzzles and challenges without it. Is this a new room? Huh. Hmm. Is this even a new room? What would this get me? I don't see any chests. I guess I would go through that passageway at the lower right corner. I see. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay, I got you. No, not another one of these. I see. I have to run down there and then operate the other crank. Damn. Yeah, no, I would remember this fucking shit. Please! Oh. I misread the route. It's really nice of them not to trap me in here. There's a lot of these where they could just trap you and doom you forever and make it so that you had to get a game over to escape. They always give you a little semi-solid to jump back out of. It's very nice of them. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry, Arbeat. I do see that happened. I see that we dropped 573 frames, which is a few seconds. About 10 seconds, Jesus. I'm really sorry about that, guys. You guys know that wasn't my fault, right? I wouldn't want you to think that I would do anything to compromise the stream experience. Please, you have to believe me. Voicemail voice. I pressed the wrong button and created a slinky down here, which caused my other slinky to be unmade. Also, there is a lot of this puzzle that you guys are not seeing because my stupid carcass is in front of it. As always in this game. Please! Okay. What if I made myself a bit smaller, Fran? Because believe it or not, I've already made myself a bit smaller. This is already substantially smaller than the usual test size, so here. Oh my god, I'm moiraying so bad now because I'm so shrunken down. That's right, Bram. It's gonna happen to you now. Sorry, I had to be the one to tell you like this. Also, sorry I didn't give you, like, hot sauce or this studded cuff or any of the other stuff on my desk that was not feminizing hormones. It felt on brand. Uh-oh. Yay! Okay. Raw egg. Nope. Yep. Thank you, Trot, for the duplicate test redeem. Oh, also, there's a treat 20 minutes ago that I didn't actually do. I showed off that I had sweethearts, and then I did not eat any of them. Because I got distracted talking about the insane bullshit that I did technically very late last night. Bram, as was your prerogative. Alright, cool. Tessa duplicate censored. Here. Wow, oh no, my straps. I guess so, Todd? Wait, I extremely did not set a timer for the second test. Boom. Okay. Bram, it's not worth talking to you. I'm sorry. That was really mean. You know what I meant, though. Please. Why? Never mind. It's not worth thinking about. Ah, no. Okay, no, wait, this is fine, actually. I just go to the right here. Can I? I sure seems like I can. I feel like I should be able to just travel in any arbitrary distance in this room. I can even go up if it please me. Watch out for the squirrel. No, I don't have to watch out for the squirrel. The squirrel has never done shit to me. Look at these pits. I get the impression that there is a platforming challenge above me here. And that these are the pits I will fall down when I fuck it up. That being said, I don't see why I shouldn't just bubble up one of these shafts. Look at that. I think I was supposed to... Damn. They're too narrow to bubble up. I am curious what's... I mean, I guess I can find out what's up there simply by scaling that ladder now that I've unlocked it. Of all your viewers that you don't know in real life, I'm like the top 50. You know what, Bram? That's fair. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think this was supposed to be like a little blind test for test. What's that wall up there, though? What's that wall up there? That seems like it might have its position reversed if I... Excuse me? It's weird watching it fall. Oh, it falls when it hits the vines? That's some bullshit. There we go. Also, what's down here? Something... Oh, it's the checkpoint. The save point. Yeah, but if I hit that save point, I can't get back up here easily, so fuck that, probably. Ah! Practical, it's good to have confidence. What we need is some giant scissors. Everyone is already ranked according to your Tessa social credit. That would be an extremely unequitable system. People who live in Philadelphia would get a huge advantage because I get to see them in person. This is fine. Ah! Okay. I have spent way more time monkeying around in these rooms than I needed to. There we go. Bram said it's the not in-person viewer ranking. That's fair. Okay, yeah. I guess that is more equitable then. If it's only people who I haven't met in real life. Okay, I have to drop down from the above. But then star viewers like ZJ Mac get discounted because I saw him at PAX East. What do we got here? M-Disc Shrine. This seems like a great place for me to be. I'm sure if I take M-Disc, I'm not going to get eviscerated by a ghost fox, am I? You accrued test social credit by being the right amount of crude. Correct. You have accurately apprised the mechanics. Oh, I see. I don't have the M-Disc. I need to bring the M-Disc here. Well, that's just not good. Well, that's very bad. Well, that's very bad. Because that means that this is a dead end, because I don't have the M disc. What's that disc down there? No. So do I need to swap it with the frisbee, or do I need to go grab it and then outrun the cat? I'm guessing it's the latter. M disc refers to disc, which means a donut. Fucking cat's all the way down there. What a pain. Thank you, Polycubic. I think. Yeah, I got a floppy disk slot in my sternum that they just chunk it into. It makes a locking noise when you enter, like a VHS tape getting pushed into a VCR. I'm gratified you think so. Todd. I was drawing on my life as a teenage robot there. Okay, I have to go down. That's how gender works, that's right. And now you know the rest of the story. What do you think Jenny XJ9's mom's plan was for her long time? So, like, Jenny, right? The teenage robot has not actually existed for 16 years or however many, right? She's only been around for like a couple years, but her mother just like made her to be a teenager, which first of all, that's already weird. And second of all, what do you do if she like remains operational for a decade? Like, are you gonna upgrade her to adult or whatever? Or are you gonna keep her stuck in the 9th grade? I thought it was fucked up of Noonien Soong in Star Trek to make an android that was like a duplicate of himself as a young man, including a functioning dick. But I think it might actually be weirder to make an android that is a teenage girl. Fuck. Yeah, Practical Aviation Cat. That used to happen all the time with one of my professors in college who was Chinese and spoke English as a second language. I would never know, whenever he told us about a given artist, what their actual gender was, because he would just swap between he and she on the fly. I would just have to Google them later. Yeah, that thing keeps a-coming, don't it? Oh, do I have to go all the way back as it chases me? That's no bueno. This is unacceptable. This is fucking untenable. Go away. Map does not pause the game. No sirree, Bob. No, not the dogs! Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, Ellen, thank you for the raid. I was just asking whether you were done streaming and whether you were going to raid me after. I'm getting chased by a dog. This is always happening to me. Many ghost dogs. Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead, I think. Brutal. What a coinky dink, wife city otter. So do I not have the M disc now? Yeah, I think that I have to hold on to the M disc from the time that I grab it to my depositing it in the shrine. Okay, well that sucks cock. I can't even go up from here because that door's closed off. Yeah, that's really hard to figure if you can't pause the game. I can't take the shaft, the purple shaft to the right of me up. I have to grab the disc. Can you cheat with the flute? I was actually wondering what would happen if I jumped into the fish and let it take me to the far end of the map. But I will attempt to cheat with the flute. Also, thank you for the treat, Redeem. Also, there is only one of us. I don't know though, I feel kind of guilty cheating with the flute. It seems cruel. Like, if the flute just straight up despawns the cat, that would indeed feel like cheating. Polycubic, it's a point redeem. 1 to the right, 2 to the right, up the ladder, 1 up. Up again. Left, 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 up, right, 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 right. Oh no, it's on the top level even, Jesus. You're right, it is baby Tess. Believe it or not, I'm baby Tess. What's this shit over here? It's probably just a dark room as opposed to an actual hole in the map. I can never keep those dark rooms straight. People just surrender their inhibitions too easily in them. No, I don't think I want to be in here. Devil thought I'd be baby Tess. A song that I only know from Homestar Runner. Practical, kind of. It's from the Homestar Runner cartoon where Homestar dresses as the greatest American hero. So, in a way, it is a greatest American hero reference. Yes. It's in Homestar Runner. So this room blows. These dogs fucking tear you apart, man. It's happening again. They're killing me, dude. They're killing me. They're killing me. Correct, RV. Surprised Ellen hasn't said anything about my getting torn apart by dogs yet. Yes, indeed. Homestar does dress up in a Greatest American Hero costume for a Ween special. To shreds, you say? Ellen, how was your stream? Did you have fun? Did you have any technical difficulties? How did your computer hold up? How did your 4x3 monitor hold up? MK, yell at Ellen for streaming with a 4x3 monitor like you yelled at me my entire life. Tell me the great news, MK. I'm frothing to hear it. Please tell me. Oh, yes, please, Charlie, perform the song. We're all clamoring to hear. It's one of my favorite D lines. Since I can't type in chat while I'm gaming, can everybody reply to MK's message with the Mallow emote, for me, please? Thank you very much. Excuse me. Bram saith, I'm like if Charlie was also Mac. I think I'm like if Dennis was a girl. Ah! Ellen says, I think Mallow is pogging. You'd be correct. Okay, Ghost Dog cannot be distracted by Ghost Dog cannot be distracted by the frisbee. Also, I may have just failed to play the warp song there, but I did not warp. Call him Mallow because he's in the marsh. MK, the flute or the dog? The flute actually kind of whips ass. Yeah, the moaning ghost sound is scary. I think it might keep you from warping while the dog is chasing you. I'd be surprised if it didn't, because Cone and Barry were commiserating about what a pain in the ass it is, although they called it the cat, as I did too when I first encountered it. So I'd be... Look, it looks like a cat! So I'd be surprised. Oh. I can hear it, like, panting. You think it's coming for me? Oh! Well, there it is. Okay, I don't know that I have enough time to solve this puzzle now. Fuck, dude. Alright, well that wasn't necessarily a bad attempt. Warping to that bear head is a good idea, because it gets me a lot closer to my goal without having to weave the dog back and forth through the level. Thanks, Maddox. I would love a treat. Thank you. As they said in days of old. Sweetheart, yum. Mainly killing me, I would say, Bram. Uh-oh. Well, I just took an inhumane amount of damage. Can I get a heal? I don't think the dog can hurt me while I'm in the warp zone. For what that's worth. Oh, I forgot about the hippo head. I don't know where that is. Here I was thinking that I had found all the warp heads already. I'm pretty sure that is... Oh my god, here?! Fucking wrong bear head. Please don't come from the right wall while I'm trying to do this puzzle. Instead, please come from the wrong wall. For you, which would be a good one. Ah! Do you think that I can unlock that door at the top? I think it said blocked. I do have a key available to me. Let's test that theory. No, let's not, because it's a pain to get back here from the warp room. It's easy to get back to the warp room from here, because it's easy to get back to the warp room from anywhere, because you can warp instantly. Do you think that the ghost dog is at all deterred by firecrackers? Traditional dogs are deterred by firecrackers, as are traditional ghosts. The only question is whether in the confluence of ghost and dog, he has contrived some resistance to them. That is true, RB. But I wonder if it doesn't spawn him at a closer location to you. All right, let's go. Let's go in the chameleon head. 4 times fireworks weakness. Let's hang out here. Honest Ed, thank you so much for the 12 months. I don't find the ghost sound to be offensive. It just sounds like a air raid siren or like a tornado alarm if you live out west. Fun, Honest Ed. It's also not just because I'm next to a teleporter, and so right now, since the ghost is here, it's very far away from where I am about to go. Hopefully. It's already moving towards me, but... Please get this right on your first try. Thank you. Fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can hear it. I can hear it accelerating. Ah! Oh, I see, and it can summon ghost dogs in rooms where there's dog statues. Now, I am fucked here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, look at all the ghost dog statues here, making it impossible for me to move upwards. Help. Damn, dude. Now I know what Amber and Cohen were complaining about this so much. Alright, that's fine. I'm not sure that teleporting to the chameleon head actually gave me any distance from it. Stream Elements, thank you for reminding everybody. Folks, if you love seeing me get pulverized by the dog, and terrorized by the dog, and torn apart by the dog, and you want to see other situations in which I'm imperiled by other animals, I will consider donating to the stream to help keep it going, because it's my only source of income. And I need a lot of money right now. I gotta do an emergency subathon to cover double rent for the next 3 months. And also, the credit card bill is getting big. Fuck off, dog. There we go. Pant, 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 pant. Yeah, I don't mind the, like, foghorn effect. I also think that I actually did gain some ground. I extremely did gain some ground leading it to the chameleon head, but it just took a very... Ah! Oh, man, dude. Exclamation point lurk! Oh, man. What a situation. I think from now on, we should stop pronouncing the exclamation point at the beginning of the text commands as exclamation point, and we should just pronounce it as the phoneme that is suggested by that mark. If you imagine like a character with an exclamation point in their speech bubble, the noise they make, just append that to the front. So exclamation point lurk would be like, ah! Lurk. Thank you, Polycubic. This is a real pain in my ass, huh? Cool, thank you. I can't do a back of the throat clicking noise, Ellen. Lurk. I'm literally trying, I can't do it. Also, I'm gonna stop doing that now because I don't think anybody in chat wants to hear me gag on the microphone. Very good, Arbeat. Watch out, they're playing the Moonrise Kingdom sound. Bremy. Uncouth. Ah! Why is it coming from this direction? What the fuck is this? What the hell? What? I have never been in that room before? What the fuck? Okay, well, hang on. I'm going there before I do this bullshit with the dog. What is this kangaroo boss that I never encountered? What's that, like, what is with the, like, human grunting? I probably want to just bubble my way up past that thing. I don't really see a reason to interact with it beyond that. Wait, where is it? Why isn't it here this time? What the fuck? I've never been in this part of the map? Cool, okay. Yeah, I'll do this instead of the bullshit with the dog. Weird that the kangaroo didn't spawn this one time. Boy, this sure would be hard if I didn't know how to use the bubble. Thank you for the heal. I expect that the rest of the route connects back to that room eventually, but not right now. He's nodding. He's super excited to be going up the lift. Big day for little Blobus. Wow, this is reminding me of Shovel Knight so hard right now. Fuck. No. No! Oh, okay. I died anyway. Thank you for putting a save point right there. That's very kind of you. I'm sure glad that I actually entered the correct inputs to use it. Dumbest. Desert egg. I feel like I already found a desert egg because I misread it as a dessert egg. Call me crazy. Oh no. Okay, but you remember that I got the dessert egg though, right? Dessert egg. I fucking hate hard-boiled eggs so much. Okay, yeah, it remembers I got the dessert egg. Pog, thanks. Please. Which is made at the front of the pallet rather than the back. That's still what I was trying to do, I think, Ellen. I can't do it. I can't make that noise. All I can do is offer distended faces to the chat. I like how whoa, I like how it gets squished a little. That's very cute. Bram. Sounds like something the devil might say, Bram. I like it when he gets squished, but only a little. I don't like it when he gets squished too much. Also, I keep on hearing meowing, and I don't think it's Echo. I think it's coming from the game, which worries me, because animals in this game are usually hostile. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Well, I know! It happened again! Man, I'm looking at the bottom of the shaft. I'm trying to gauge when I should drop down. I can't be paying attention to how close I am to the rising platform all the time, okay? There's other shit happening. Ah! There's other shit competing for my attention. No, watch out. Don't get squished challenge, brackets impossible. Shut the fuck up, Bram. This better not kill me. Okay, it didn't. Please! Yay! Yay! Hi, Guam! Hi, cute Guam! Oh, shit. Oh! I can reverse the direction of the platforms by using my yo-yo on the little mousey. Hey, what the fuck is this? You can gain height without having to do the insanely dangerous hop thing that I've been doing this entire time? Is that correct? Look at that! It puts me a little higher every time! I didn't have to do any of this dumbass shit I'm always doing. Well, fucking good news for me. Yeah, but it's not stunts. Oh shit, I can actually hang out behind the rat here. Now the question is how I get up above... Oh, I guess that's just the corner of this room. Okay, whatever. R-beat, I can't access it. Oh shit, a fish pipe. Oh, great news. Is there a name for an element that's even further forward than a foreground element? No. That is the foreground. I feel like the foreground is the topmost layer. You just say like something between the foreground and the rest of the stuff would be like mezzy foreground or something. You're actually not hearing Ellen's ASMR voice because she's not speaking. She's typing a message in chat. Oh, that's... yeah, there's dynamite in there. How the fuck... How the fuck, you know? Unless I had a key. Which do I not? No, it remembers that I used it on that door along the dog ghost route, I think. That's right, Ellen. There we go. This looks suspiciously like a wall I would be able to break through, but there's not really like a break wall item in this game. It's a break stalactites item. Down I go. Nope. Nope. Okay, there's no way to get over there from here unless I can reverse the direction of the mouse platforms. Bomb? Man, that's so much safer and easier than the bullshit I've been doing this entire time. But it's much, much slower. Oh, there's the kangaroo back there. Where are you taking me? This seems suboptimal. The cats don't seem to be affected. The cats don't seem to be affected by my yo-yo in a hypnotic sense, like many animals are in this game, but they do seem to be affected by it in a momental sense. Ellen, what's the adjective for that? I didn't do engineering. Momentary? Meow. No, Bram. for momentum. Because I said momentumal. Oh, man. Momentous, there we go. Damn, you were right, Bram. You thought you were making a hilarious joke, but actually you were just spitting cold, hard fact. As a result, it was not funny, and I will not be laughing. Okay. Alright. Ah! Well, that blows that I'm all the way up here now, huh? I swear to God. I have no idea how you're supposed to get in there. Absolutely none. Doesn't make any sense to me. Slinky won't go through, Frisbee won't go through. Yo-yo won't go through. I'm left with no recourse. LOL, Brevy. Undroll. Meow. Sounds exactly like Echo. Every time my roommate is gone from the apartment, it just breaks her little heart. And then she runs in here and digs through all my stuff looking for plastic. And when she finds it, she eats it and makes herself throw up all over the floor everywhere. And then if I try to pet her, she murders me. Hi, Scheme. Welcome to the chat. I really feel like they could have put this puzzle closer to a checkpoint than they did. This is... Can I at least save the game after I start sending the platforms down instead of up? Can that be a thing that I am able to affect, please? Let's find out. That's the floppy disk that I slot into my chest to feminize myself. There it is. Ellen, were you here while we were talking about XJ9? Shoom. That's true, Bram. Ellen, what do you think happened to Jenny X? Like, first of all, how long? I didn't watch it, really, because I didn't have cable. So I don't know how many years the show went on for, and if there's any sort of a resolution for her character. But how long do you think that robot was working for? And do you think her mom, like, kept her in high school that entire time? Wow. I see, they travel in twos. I did not appreciate that. Thank you, video game, for showing me the error of my ways. This seems really bad. How would I, Oh! I can, of course, control the direction of the mouse in the wheel. Here, mousey, go in this other direction. Good job. Oh, I need to do that midway through, huh? Noted. Okay. Ah! Wait, what the fuck? What have I done to myself? Oh, I probably need to press those buttons with the... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now get me the fuck out of here. I don't love this. What's with the big gap there? Well, that fucking blows. Oh, I can press the, okay, first of all, I was in fact able to keep the platforms moving down. Second of all, I can press those buttons with the yo-yo, which I forgot about. I used it for 2 of them and then decided to try landing on the button again for the 4th one. Yeah, fish pipe, suck me up, take me home. She went obsolete and her positronic brain was sadly manufactured with planned obsolescence in mind. It's very sad what you've just suggested, Guam. There's the episode where, Ellen, I was asking about this because I thought it was unlikely that the robot had actually existed for a teen number of years and that she had instead existed for fewer and her mother just designed her to be a teenager. Wow. Oh shit, the buttons in here that I've pressed remain pressed? That's insane. I don't think that anything in this entire game has worked that way before. Excuse me. There we go. Bloop. Aw. Fuck! Oh, I'm okay now. I should have just fallen on the spikes every single time because it's not an instant kill, but being crushed against the wall is. Wow. Hey, kitties. This feels like a puzzle I was probably supposed to... Uh-oh. Feels like a puzzle I was probably supposed to have done much earlier. Why wouldn't you just cut to the chase Frampus and make your robot an adult? Like they did in Star Trek with Data. He's an adult. He always looked physically like an adult. He didn't have a child mode. And if it is important that your robot, like, grows over the course of something equivalent to a human lifespan, why would you start them at teenage? She was also an adult, Lucky, just a younger adult than him. I'd love to be in the pitch meeting for My Life as a Teenage Robot. I imagine the guy who pitched the show, like, with his presentation board and taking the panels off, and he's got like a pointer, and he's talking about the different cool shit they can do every episode with her various robot powers, and all the suits all around the table are just watching him, like, because they're waiting for the part where it gets horny. Teens will be watching, so we make the robot a teen. Not even children younger than teens will be watching who think that teens are cool, so we'll make the robot a teen. That's right, Locktar. I think somebody was telling me about that recently, but I can't remember who. Oh well, I guess I'll have to give you full credit for bringing it to my attention. Thank you, Locktar. I never would have heard about this if it hadn't been for you. I don't know what the fuck they want. Oh, okay, that's what they want. Why am I on the frisbee? This is a terrible idea. Ah! Unforced error there. Ellen, I think I was being mean to you. What? I fell into the water. Polycubic saith, I would rather adopt a teenager than a child, but that's humans. That's different from having a human's life begin at being a teenager. I mean, isn't so much of the difficulty of being a teenager like the transition from a childhood stage of development? So if you just started life as a teenager, I mean, I guess they'd probably cry a lot, like real babies do. Also, hi, Minty! We're talking about XJ9. Let me break the stalactites. It probably doesn't do anything. This seems bad for me. Everything's fine. Stop being on the frisbee. That's not productive at all. My brain keeps on filling in the features of this blob with Jake the dog's face from Adventure Time. How do I reverse the direction of these platforms? We wonders, yes, we wonders. Can I? Okay, cannot extend. Normally, there would be a rat in a wheel somewhere that I could distract with a yo-yo and then it would start running in the other direction. Yeah, Bremy, that's because you're fucking going through puberty again in the other direction. It'd be a very confusing time for you and your identity. Man, I don't know what you want. I feel like there's a couple different things I could try, but they're liable to get me crushed. Weird that these cats are insensate to the yo-yo, because the yo-yo specifically exists to attract the attention of animals, and there are other animals in this same area that the yo-yo does work on. Do you think that maybe the platforms in the room to the left of me are also attuned to the direction that this rat is running in here? Let's find out. The meowing is adorable. No! The meowing is adorable. I love having a ride all the way back every time. Hooray! Minty, that room is perilous as fuck. Oh shit, hang on. Somebody said something insane. Ellen saith, I think of the symbolism involved in having a humanoid robot in a normal high school contrasted by the abnormal advance of science, which is thereby proven to exist. Consider the significance of a human friend group N and a robot that is part of it and is accepted into it, and the social structure M that makes that possible. The only human character from that show I remember is the nerd cuck guy. Sheldon? Wow! I might be projecting. Young Sheldon, that's right. Big Bang Theory was actually a My Life as a Teenage Robot sequel series. A lot of people don't know that. And then they decided to cut Jenny from Young Sheldon because it was just well-trodden ground by that point. Oh, you're quoting Fooly Cooley. Ellen and I were arguing about Fooly Cooley again recently. She has a lot of... Oh, fuck. I didn't notice that the stalactites regrew. Ellen has a lot of dearly held opinions about, yeah, that's what I thought. Ways to interpret that narrative. Where are you gonna take me, buddy? Yeah, I know, Frampus. I heard about that. It makes me sad. Don't dump me out here. There's more shit in there I didn't get to do yet. It's a disgrace. Fooly Cooley was already literally perfect. It's 6 episodes with a big enough budget that each of the episodes looks amazing. It's just like a 40, 80, 120 minute long movie. With a kick-ass theme song and ending theme every 20 minutes. Also, yes, it took me a very long time to multiply 20 by 6. If we define Fooly Cooley as being good, then by definition the new Fooly Cooley isn't Fooly Cooley. Well said, Bram. I think we should all consider this mode of analysis. Krampus, I don't think they decided to make it shit. Too often, the road to shit is paved with good intentions. I don't know how, So, I need the cat platforms to be going in the opposite direction. The rat by the spawn is controlling... Oh, shit, that didn't occur to me. The rat by the spawn is controlling vertical cat platforms rather than the... Or vertically moving cat platforms rather than the horizontally moving rat platforms that the rat in the room to the right of me is controlling. But also, I want to try bonking these cats into each other. See what happens. Fuck yes, dude. Get him. Come on. Come on. Come on. That doesn't do anything, huh? Fuck, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Come on. No, I killed it. Oh, God. Good. God, this is tough. It also probably doesn't do anything at all. Fuck. 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 Ugh. No, R-Beat. I don't think they are. That being said, I don't think that the cages are designed to interact with each other. I think that this is just like a cute little physics quirk that you can move their location, that you can move their angle at all. I don't think that it's actually like an intended puzzle mechanic for you to knock one of the cages into the other. But it would be cool. Also, hi Gatorade, welcome to the stream. We have so many friends in the chat today. Jade, we were just talking about my life as a teenage robot. Oh, man. Wait, what's below? Oh, I can't go below this room because I haven't pressed the buttons. Understood. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, nothing doing, huh? Oh, okay, hang on though. Okay, but now I need to reverse the direction of the rat platforms again. I still haven't pressed that yellow button. That might cause something to happen like the platforms in the other room reversing direction. It was silly of me, but I didn't notice that I hadn't done it. There we go. Bremy, I actually don't. Because I've seen like 3 episodes of my life as a teenage robot. Honestly, it's more engrossing for the fact that it exists in a liminal space. Where like, you know, if you don't have cable, or it's just not the channel you watch, you sort of sense that the cartoon exists, but it exists in a sort of parallel space to you and your media consumption, and never the twain shall meet. That's what Totally Spies would be like for me if people hadn't posted every single horny moment from it as a GIF during the 2 decades since it aired. Test teenage robot tulpa moment. I'm gonna assume that that means something comprehensible. The stalagmites and tights just look like background elements, man. I don't expect them to damage me when I get over them. Alright, get me up there. Bossa. No, practical aviation cat. I mean, other people who are better educated on the subject can tell you more than me, but it is root horny. That is not just an internet thing. At some point, somebody in my Discord posted a huge list of all of the fetishes in every episode of Totally Spies. I had initially thought it was a list of every episode with all of the fetishes in each episode, but I eventually came to realize that it was only a list of those episodes which contained fetish fuel, which was, incidentally, almost every episode. Exactly, Jade. Yeah, Minty, you didn't know anything about the Abyss. Man, what do I need to do with these fucking cat platforms? What do you want from me? Alright, I'm gonna try riding the fish back home. This shit is crazy. Quit meowsing. Uh-oh. Minty, Jesus, chill. Baby, it's okay. I forget what's over here, but richer. I forget what's over here, but I don't think it's anything good. Like a tiny little dead end and the rest of the room that I can't access. I wonder if hitting that dynamite switch and opening up that shortcut isn't necessary to clearing the next level. It might well be. Fuck me. It might well be, because I don't see a different way that you could get down below. Thanks for the fruit. With the cat platforms moving in the opposite direction. Did My Life as a Teenage Robot come before Hatsune Miku? I don't see how it possibly could have. Wait, can I not get back up there now? Huh. Yeah, Naughty, no. My instinct would be to say that Miku predated Mlater substantially. Now, I may have only seen like 2 episodes of the show a very long time ago. I am able to flawlessly and effortlessly pronounce the acronym for it. I did say Niku at first accidentally. That's on me. You guys can feel free to castrate me for that. Damn, is that old Polycubic? I did not realize. You think there's anything cool happening to the right here? How would I know, you know? We'll never know. At least that wasn't damaging me. R-beat, maybe. There's not an impossibility, I don't think. I can't do it here. Ooh, I could do it over there. R-beat, you expressed some real wisdom today. Thank you, Bram. Good advice. Fuck! Fuck! Ah! Oh, I was on it! Fuck, no, please. I'm sure this is intended, this stupid bullshit that I'm doing. Come on, man. Almost. Hey! way! What the hell? Oh, I'm not allowed under there. Excuse me. There's also no way for me to get over to that fish. Damn, dude. This is a tough area. What do you mean gotta do it the hard way? That was the hard way. What would be the... what would that be easier than? There's no way to drop and be on the frisbee in the same frame. Definitely not while you're fucking falling. Damn, dude. Fuck. Oh, you can throw a frisbee while sinking on a bubble. Alright, well, hey, it's not gonna consume any of my health. Fuck you. Thank you, Bremy. It'd be really nice if you wanted to donate to support the channel viewer. On account of I'm trying to do some really stupid shit here. Do not knock me off. No! I was just barely too high! Oh, that was so hard! You fucker. What are you popping on? Fuck you. Where's my bubble wand? Alright. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. No! I should have thrown it to the left there, I guess. I'm sure this is intended. This really, really, really stupid shit I'm trying to do. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Don't you go on that bubble. Do not go in that fish's mouth. It's disgusting. You don't know where he's been. God! I always find myself completely unprepared for the speed that that frisbee comes out at. It's extremely quick. Come on now. Okay. Woo! Found obsidian egg. Let me in there. What? Thanks for the egg, dude. Egg moments? Big eggs in chat? Very good, Vertex. That's a different sort of egg. It would be cool if this game had you collecting bug eggs instead, but I don't think the developers were sufficiently based. And I'm 90% sure that birds don't have an ovipositor. Very good, RB. Yeah, a lot of people don't know this, but the stinger at the end of the tail of birds like ravens or jackdaws is actually a modified ovipositor. Don't take me back out. Oh, wait. What happens if I set up a... Yeah! No, yeah. What happens if I set up a frisbee chain in between the two cat cages? Oh, I fucked it up. It is really hard to use that frisbee with any kind of intentionality. Bremy, no comment. I don't think anybody in chat right now would be able to guide me towards that sort of content. Ah! Fucking... Hi, Jade. Hi, Minty. Fuck! I don't think that... Okay, well, now I'm riding on it, but... Fuck, what? Why? Ugh. Yes, I did it. No, okay. I wonder if it would break if I was standing on it, you know? You feel me? I don't think that this is doing anything productive. Okay, goodbye. Muno, if you have a better idea, I'd like to hear it. About how to reverse the direction of these cat platforms on the far left here. That's the entire problem I'm having. Is that they're moving from the top to the bottom and I need them to be moving from the bottom to the top. Arbeat saith, I think we gotta flip the rats first. Okay. I'll concede that. Let's make it happen. Rats done got flipped. And do something else and come back here once we've dynamited. I don't know about that. I actually, I don't agree with Arbeat on that at all. I feel like this has to be solvable here and now, but how, I can't say. But the fucking with the rats doesn't do anything to alter the direction of the cat platforms. It really is just that one rat higher up in the previous area. The room below the save area, thinking about that corridor to the right. Oh. I think I might have already tried that, but here, let's try it again. Wow. I definitely already went in there. And if I allow this rat platform to squish me against the wall, it will kill me. How many eggs do I have? Fewer than 24, because I have not yet gotten the achievement for 24 eggs. Now, that did kill me. But I think the direction of the cat and rat platforms, no, does not remain unchanged, actually. The direction of the cat platforms does remain unchanged, because if they allowed it to reset when you died, then you'd be able to unfuck yourself. That seems shitty. Yeah, there is a fish head. I think I've already been through it, but I don't remember where it took me. Because it was so long ago now. Because I've just been fucking around down here for 10 years thinking about Fooly Cooly and my life as a teenage robot. Unlike the rest of my time on this earth, during which I never think about them. Excuse me, cats. Stop with the imperceptible stalactites that deal damage with me that respawn on death. Stop with that, man. Please, what the fuck? Ugh. Time to hop on stream and think about coming-of-age stories. Is my life as a teenage robot a coming-of-age story? I think part of the problem is that she's always the same age. She's not coming anywhere. Gatorade. I swear to you, I thought I went through that. I swear to you, I thought I went through that fish head. I swear. I could have sworn I did. What, did I go over there and die before? I swear. All right, well, I feel pretty dumb now. Oh, hello, fish. And now I can affect the direction of this rat. And probably use this fish to get back below sides. What's the opposite of top side? Underside? Bottom side? Bottom side. How many fucking squats we at now? Now, I will say that these rat platforms are now moving in an extremely annoying direction. There we go. But it's actually no problem for me because I'm a platforming master. Jade, I don't think that's an exaggeration. I do need to change the direction of the rat platforms again. Man, what a hellish little zone. I swear to you, I thought I went through that fish head already, the one that I gained access to by making the rat platforms go to the right. I swear I thought I already went through it. Okay, well, Jade, I can't do that many. Are people redeeming squats just because they want me to be healthy, or do they imagine that there's something that they need to punish me for? Uh-oh. A paltry 15? Really? Oh, huh. I guess what I saw earlier was a bunch of Ahegao reductions. Is Hollow Knight kinda hard, or I'm just mid? Hollow Knight is hard, on a platforming perspective. There's shit that is difficult in Hollow Knight. It's not like Celeste difficult, but it's pretty fucking difficult. The White Palace and the Path of Pain are super hard. I think what is superlative about Hollow Knight is the way that it blends its... Like, it has really solid platforming mechanics. It's not as crazy or complex as something like a Celeste, because the platform mechanics need to be simple enough to slot into the combat. Because it is like... I don't even know whether I would say it's more combat-focused or platforming-focused. It really does feel like the perfect balance of the two. There are a bunch of platforming sequences you have to go through to get character upgrades, but those character upgrades are usually combat-focused. And if you know how the platforming mechanics works, then you can do a lot better when you're in combat, because you can do shit like bounce off of enemies' heads. Hollow Knight, for some reason, one of the hardest things for me in any video game is... any 2D video game, side-scroller, is figuring out, is aiming a projectile while I'm falling, is being able to time the drop and understand what my speed is like, and when I need to press the button in that animation to make the projectile extend at the height that I want. And for some reason, I've never had a problem with it in Hollow Knight. It just feels so simple and obvious every single time, which I really appreciate. Hollow Knight is good. They should do another one. Yeah, that's why I'm confident in the quality of... I'm so fucking stupid. Of Silksong. Even though it doesn't seem like it's necessarily going to have a lot of overlap with the mechanics of Hollow Knight, other than basic platforming. The basic platforming in Hollow Knight is really good. So I have every confidence that Silksong will be too. And it will give some of the bug fetishist artists I follow more stuff to draw. And they're really starving out here right now. So I think anything that helps them helps the world. Don't uncouth. There's nothing wrong with being horny for bugs. Not even like a real animal. It's like being horny for dragons. It's not even a real animal. What's happening here? Oh, save point! I was like, why am I square? I wasn't square. It was just the dimensions of the save point around me making me look square. Bugs aren't real. It's true. Like, not even a real animal. Oh! Wait, I have to do all 4? How the fuck would I ever? I'm very confused. What do you want from me, video game? Do you need me to set up a... I have an idea, but I don't think it's a good one. What are you talking about? This seems optimal. I know, Naughty Gnome. I know they all need to be pressed at once. Okay, I get it. I missed. Oh well. Let me unslink. That was pretty good. Wait, what? Oh, that was a glitch. I see. This is not supposed to be how that works. Really useful glitch, though. Alright, well, I guess I'll just ignore that for now. Maybe I'm about to get an item that will help me do that. Watch out for these swan cubes. They will kill you. Okay, Locktar, have a nice night. Hell yeah. Rare. What's on top of you cats? We wonders, yes, we wonders. Now that I know that I can just... Oh my god, shut up, cats. 1,000 echoes in their little crates. How do I do this? I agree that the game is very pretty. I really like the way it looks. Okay, but like video game, you understand that those weeds are not actually going to keep me from using the bubble, right? Like if you didn't want me using a bubble in this room, you would have put a hummingbird in here. This is just an exit. Oh, but, oh, but, oh, but, oh. All of these whale platforms are fans that can be turned on. Bullshit that that doesn't work. Absolute bullshit that that doesn't work. Absolute bullshit. Sorry, your sub items don't exist if they're not on the screen that you're on. Thanks, Kermit. Tess, what Lord of the Rings character do you identify with the most? Probably Frodo. I wish that I could say Sam, because he's good and he's strong and he's incorruptible and he's honest and he's a hard worker. But I'm more like the pathetic, weak, craven, perpetually nauseous, pale, under-eating Messiah complex. What's the opposite of a service top? I think I'm more like Frodo. Nice, Pakoda. I wouldn't use that word, Bram. Fuck. That's what I was worried about. Nice. Oh shit! Look at this ostrich in the wheel. Bring! He's gonna attack me. Oh, I see. He's aggressive, so he pursues me whatever direction I'm in. What is the purpose of standing on this button? I don't know that it does anything at all. How do you feel about the animal flute? Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-weno-na-na-no. Oh, it's only if he can see me. Nice, Vexero. Tom Bombadil is a fun guy. Also, he has a hot wife. We should all strive to reach his level of nirvana. Hot wife, living in the woods, does not give a shit about the impending apocalypse. Please, Tom Bombadil. The fate of all living things is bound up in the... Ay, ooh, ay, ooh, ay. There we go. And now what, I loop back around? Yeah, in the book they have a, well, obviously in the book because Bombadil isn't in the movie, they have a discussion. It's like, oh hey, Tom Bombadil seems pretty strong. Why don't we give him the ring? And Elrond is like, he does not give a shit. He would throw it away. There we go. How is this helpful? What does this do for the greater good? Why should I wish to ride that fan up? What's so good about being up here now? Oh man. I know it's possible. Fuck. Come on now. Okay. That's true, the whole job is throwing it away. Ah, now I've come up behind the ostrich in the other direction. Aye. What the hell is this? What is this little pedestal? This is nothing. No! Let me up. Oh, no. Well, I think I'm probably supposed to find a way to reverse the direction of these cubes, but you know that I do not need to do that. Fuck. LOL, it spawned me on the spikes for a second. I was like, oh no, you can't be there. That was stupid of me. I lost a good amount of horizontal forward progress there. Nice, nice, nice. What are these buttons I'm pressing? What did that do? It did nothing. Muna, what is the cuckoo noise? Is that just like it happens whenever? Oh man, now I have to do the same thing in the opposite direction. This may have actually been intended. This may have actually John Nintendo. Okay, cool. This one stayed pressed, maybe if you... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, just if I press the one under the ostrich. That's all that I've got left. Whoops. Oh, Muno, cool. Why? Wow. It's one of the more deliberate slapstick moments I've seen in a video game. There's a lot of video game situations that are set up conducive to the player fucking making an ass of themselves. Fewer that are engineered deliberately such that the player will make an ass of himself. Vex Zero by pressing the button with the yo-yo instead of standing under it. I knew as soon as they did it to me. Oh shit, the ostrich ain't moving any which way at the moment. Oh! Hi, ostrich! You are moving any which way, but fucking stay away from me! Ah! Come on. This ostrich is aggressive as fuck. It must be a male with a nest nearby. Actually, do ostrich males also take care of the eggs? Like rhea and emu males do? Whee! Do they, Nottingham? Oh god! Ah, but of course. Crystals, of course. Oh shit, what the hell? Since when does this exist? G-Flame. G-Flame. G-Fuel. You can solve that by dropping a slinky on the left and standing on the right and pushing the button with the yo-yo. Cool, Muno card. I didn't think they would all stay pressed if I didn't find a way to press all four of them with one thing at once. But that's a cool effect that I wish I had figured out. I probably left that room too quickly. There's probably some kind of an egg in there. Nice, Polycubic. Sometimes you just need a day. You know, I don't think my health display needs to be above my camera. I think it could suffer to be below my camera. I think it could be way, way, way below my camera, all the way out here. Become revitalized in the glow of animal well. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, new room. Pog. Yeah, I also hope you feel better soon. Actually, I was also worried about your health and well-being. It wasn't just Midi. Krakow. Yay! Oh, yes? No. Nothing up there. Where the fuck? What rooms is this even near? I feel like I'm very near to the room with 100 rats. The trillion rat head room. You know, the one of which I speak? Show concern for my well-being, redeem. Fuck. What's that noise? Oh, it's dripping on my little head. Aha. Perfect. And now, the final curtain. Oh, that's what was that noise. It was one of those evil floating rat heads. Ah. So this is not the rat head room of which I spoke, but it is a rat head room for sure. I think I have been in here before. I wonder where the room with a billion heads is. The issue is I found so much of the map, and then I'm no longer able to identify single rooms because I can no longer read structure into it. It's just a giant grid. Thanks, Minty. I will hydrate. Naughty Gnome. I am God's favorite son with the devil's own luck. Ah! Watch out for those guys. They will deal damage to you. Sort of the opposite of what you want in this video game. Ideally, you want to take as little damage as possible as you're navigating the well full of animals. An animal well, you might say. That usually involves avoiding... Alright, I think that whatever the point of this room was, I've already resolved it. Because I've been here before. Get me the fuck out of here. Ugh. Oh, I think I remember where the million rat head room is. I could also go left from here. I don't have very much health. Indeed, I have 1 health, so if I can find a fruit... Hey, bunny, what's your deal? You seem significant. There aren't that many rooms in here that have background decoration like this. Bung. Bung. Alright, I gotta come up from beneath. That seems fair. That seems reasonable. You know what's really annoying is that there's this shaft right next to the room with the vertical dove that was annoying me earlier, but that's actually not how you reach the room with the vertical dove, which is reached from this shaft instead. Mock disc time? I mean, potentially, Bremy. There's still shit for me to investigate down here, though. It's too dark to see the map. I can see perfectly well in this room. I have already gotten whatever was in here. Don't squeak at me. I remember this room from long ago. Did I, like, trigger some sort of a cheat whereby spikes don't damage me? I don't know if you could see that, but I fell into the spikes. Okay, cool. A save point. Thank you. I seen it. Thank you, RB. Keep entering them at a weird angle. I was thinking that I just fucked up my spike collision 1 time, and now the game always thinks that I'm in contact with spikes, regardless of whether or not I am. ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25 donation! Yeah, that wombat is really antisocial. He will not interact with me, so... I love doing this room, dude. I'd stay doing this room. I love doing this room over and 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 over again, like 6 times over the course of the entire game. I love having to reflip the switch every time. and getting a single point of healing to make up for the damage that I consistently take every time I have to navigate that sawtooth wave of floating rat heads. Can we add Chants of Sinar to the... Assuming Tess hasn't played it. No, I don't think I'm familiar with Chants of Sinar. Please enlighten us, DJ Mac. Alright, so... This is probably still not doable. I still don't even know how I'm supposed to get up here. Probably the... I can't even fucking see it. I can't even see it. Well, I immediately took damage, so this is probably not how you're supposed to do this. Playing the flute doesn't do anything to the rat heads. They're impervious to bubbles, they're impervious to yo-yos, they're impervious to slinkies. I don't have any firecrackers to try, but even if I did, I doubt it would do anything. Okay, this room is still a mystery. Which means I'm probably just leaving. Wow. God forbid you should give me some other egg reward at this juncture. But I'm pretty sure I'm still at the 16 egg tier reward. Yeah, not yet at the 24 egg tier reward. Which is brutal, because look at all these eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 20... Wait, really? Huh. I've got 30. Can you, Muno? I didn't look like I could. Okay, so the egg achievements are at what? 8, 16, 32, and 64 then? That's really brutal. See, it says 30. So it does. I was expecting like a full gallery of all the eggs. Oh, it is a peacock. Look at that. Lovely. Alright, let me go find the best save point to use for trying to get the damn disc. I think when I die, I automatically spawn in with max -1 health, so I shouldn't get too antsy about saving with so little health. Fuck. I admire your restraint, Polycubic, but I'd like to think that chat wouldn't have mocked you too badly if you had said Flamingo instead. Thanks for the healing item. Alright. Here we go! Back to this fucking shit. Wrong button. Excuse me. I swear to you, I did the code to teleport to the warp chamber twice. 2 different times. LOL, Bremy. Maddox Ken, I don't think they're exceptionally closely related. The peacock it's peafowl, which means that it's in Gallo and Serene. Probably Galline, if I had to guess, with the other pheasants and chickens and turkeys. And the peacocks are probably in Neo Aves. Yeah, the female is a peahen, that's correct. There we go. You're welcome, KSBPTV. It really wasn't much of one. I just said a couple taxonomy words in relationship to the position of a couple different species of birds. Muno, the strat is to hang out here and wait for the dog to appear. Then go back into the warp zone and use the warp closest to where I'm going to. And then be good at the platforming. Which, that's where the plan's sticking right now, I would say. That's the chief impediment, is being good at the platforming. Also, it takes a long-ass time for the dog to appear here. And sometimes when it... And sometimes when it does, it comes from behind me and utterly fucks me up. I don't like how quiet the flute is when you're just playing single notes on it. It sounds so sad and lonely. It's such a beautiful, piercing tone the rest of the time. I'm right here. I'm right here. As soon as I see a pixel of white fur, I'm gonna duck back into the chameleon's mouth. Let's make it happen. My finger is on the left D-pad. As soon as I see anything. Ah! Oh, good. This is exactly what happened last time, where it knocked me out of the chameleon's mouth. That's so pog. Thank you. Fuck you. Well, now I'm fucked. Well, now I'm extra fucked. This room is not kind to idiots who can't get through it on their first try. Shh, 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 shh. Wow, Ghost Dog does not give a shit about firecrackers, huh? That's a shame. Alright, let's try that again. Get out the flute. There. Chameleon mode. Now I'm gonna wait in the center of the room, not on the side of the room, and I'm gonna enter flute mode early, so that as soon as I see it, I can just teleport back to the warp room instead of trying to pass through the chameleon's mouth, which is able to stop me from doing. Muno, I bet that joke is so fucking good. Oh! Maddox Kent redeemed an animal fact info dump, asking for information on any fowl dealer's choice. Right, so the reason that I was talking about the peacock being a type of fowl and therefore being in Galawan Serenade with the rest of the fowl is because that's one of the three families. I think I'm getting a phone call. That's one of the three families of birds to have survived the Cretaceous Paleogene extinction event. It's Galawan, Serenade, Neo Aves, and the Radites, or Paleonaths, which includes like ostriches and the other big guys. I am so inept. It breaks my little heart. So, with some exceptions, oh, thank God, this game just has a pause button. if any kind of like a ground bird, like a chicken or a pheasant or a turkey, assuming that you're talking about old or New World turkeys and not Australian brush turkeys, which are in Neo Aves, although that's technically also the New World, but whatever. That's all in the fowl family. And it also includes all the different types of waterfowl, like ducks and geese and swans. Think if there's any other obvious waterfowl that I'm forgetting. But waterfowl, like ducks and swans, are among the earliest animals domesticated, and I think geese specifically are the earliest bird domesticated prior to ducks or chickens, which are domestic jungle fowl from the Indian subcontinent, and which spread west to Europe like a couple thousand years ago, before they became installed as the standard of subsistence farming that they are today. I mean, I was just saying New World turkeys as contrasted from Australian turkeys, but it would be more useful to say North American turkeys, or American turkeys in general, because there's other turkeys in South America versus Australian turkeys. There are lots of Australian birds that have been named after equivalent birds from elsewhere in the world, like either due to a behavioral similarity or just a superficial similarity that usually aren't closely related to those birds. Like, for example, the Australian magpie is not in any way a corvid, even though American and European magpies are. It's just that it is a black and white bird, so they called it one. LOL person. No, that was me. Fuck. Come on, really? You suck. Leave me alone. You fucking blow. Leave me alone. I hate this guy. Thank you, Maddox. Ah! Okay. What am I doing here? I need to hit the switch and then go back up. The switch is, I think, in the second from the right shaft. I was incorrect. Nice, Bremy. You know what bird I really miss from Montana is the meadowlark. I have a collection of Audubon bird illustration plates over there, which I always meant to tack up in my room, but I never had the opportunity to. Hopefully now that I'm moving in with Barry, I can get a couple of them framed nicely and hung throughout the house. But the meadowlark is one of my favorites among them. And it's one of the only... I don't know. If there's one thing about living in eastern Montana that I miss, it is the animals. And I've like rearranged the illustration plates such that the meadowlark is ranked along with the seabirds, like the gulls and the ospreys that are otherwise my favorites. Oh, is it, Bremy? This blows. Ah! Please don't hurt me again, giant dog. Yay! Yay! Let's find a place to save, shall we? Oh, thank God. Just healing sitting out here. Yay! P-Flame. Let's go. P-Flame. P-Flame. Hook me up. Hook me up with a P-Flame. Found P-Flame. I got an achievement called Ghost for beating that boss. Ah! Watch out for that! You already know what time it is. No, unfortunately, I have to do it this way, even though this is way, way slower. Fuck. Oh my god, no. Not only is it slower just factually in terms of the amount of time it takes to execute the animation, it's also slower because I'm worse at it. Oh, what the hell with this wall still being up here? I thought it would have dissipated. Oh man, brutal. Okay, bye. I mean, is there anything useful I can do here, even remotely? I can't go up, not unless I can find a way to reverse the direction of these dog platforms. And we have not yet found, like, a dog in a big wheel. Thanks for the heal, thanks for the firecracker. And we're right back where we started from. California. I mean, I don't even have any other tools than I had last time I came here. Yeah, the thing about this shaft is that it's already so fucking tall that even though it would be a lot safer to navigate spamming down bubbles, it's so much slower to navigate spamming down bubbles that it hardly seems worth it. I fucking hate you, Sideways Dove. You're the bane of my existence. Go to hell. It's always really scary when I use a firecracker in here and it reveals the penguin statue behind the dove, like the dove has suddenly grown huge. Does Sideways Dove have a purpose? I wonder. I think its purpose is to fuck with me. I could bounce a frisbee off of it, but I don't see any height where that would be beneficial to me, as long as I'm trapped on this side of it. Yeah. Okay, great, Muno. See, I interpreted the function of the Sideways Dove differently. I assumed that the Sideways Dove was an obstacle that can only be cleared once I've acquired, like, the final traversal upgrade. I was gonna come here with, like, a shotgun and blow it away, and that they were building up Sideways Dove as, like, a chief antagonist of the game, because he's otherwise completely impervious to all of your shit. But good to know he's actually just a pain in the ass. Not even a pain in the ass with any sort of intended payoff. Ugh. Alright, well now where the fuck would I go? In here, maybe? If I got to this save point and then I went here and then I went down, I'm sure that I've been in that room before and it was just dark. There's no obvious... I mean, okay, what about that right there? That feels like... Look at that. Although maybe that could also just be a dark room. The point is, I'm going to the egg zone and then I'm going to that next checkpoint down. There we go. Into the bird mouth, to the egg zone, then down again. And we proceed. Don't mind if I do. Whoop, 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 whoop. I was talking about it recently, but it's really cool. You guys know that certain ducks, and I think other species of waterfowl, have adapted basically teeth inside their beaks. Just like comb-like structures out of the keratin, right? I think so. Not to use to chew food, but to use to like filter small bugs or plant matter out of the water. It's really cool because it goes to show that any job that teeth can do, a sufficiently adapted beak can also do. And it's usually more advantageous to have a beak because they're lighter weight. So if you're like a flying animal who needs to be as low weight as possible to get off the ground, the beak's a lot better. And also because they're more flexible than bone, which can shatter. Exactly polycubic, except way less effective. Like baleen on the much, much, much smaller scale. Yeah, see, look at this. Oh. Okay, well, I'd still have ideas. Oh, there's no wall over there. Shit. Maybe I don't have ideas here. I'll take the firecrackers. It's polite of you. Bunny? How do you feel about the flute? Bunny? You really hate to be bested by vines. Oh wait, maybe I'm just supposed to go right from that zone all the way over there. All right, let's try that. It would definitely make sense if whatever content I was missing was in the early game. Also, I have to look for some sort of like a circular object that I can... Now, I know that when I open my menu, you see a circular object to the lower right that's apparent... Excuse me. That's apparently not what goes in the circular indentation in the far left of the map, which I marked yesterday. Heart, don't laugh at me. Don't tell anyone I was indelicate. Fuck, man. I'll just tank this shit. I don't care. Oh, the storks. Aw, remember this room? It feels like a lifetime ago now. Remember this room? That what the fuck dealt damage to me? That taught me about how bubbles work? Thank you. I see. I came here long ago and was under the mistaken impression that I could not proceed because I did not yet understand the bubble trick. These things are 100% about to kill me. What, Oh, God. These are not flamingos, these are storks. Different bird. Are storks waterfowl? I mean, surely. Question is whether storks are in Gallo and Serenay. I don't think they are. I think that they're probably in Neo-Aves. Yeah, they're in Passerea, which means they're in Neo-Aves, okay. See, it's somewhat misleading because now we have the idea, we have an association with the word fowl that means like a land fowl, like a chicken or a pheasant, or a waterfowl, like a duck or a goose. But fowl is just the native English or the traditional English word for bird. Vogel in Old English. Cognate with, I think it's Vogel in German now too, but don't ask me how to pronounce it. And bird, before it became the standard word for that kind of animal, was just like a word for a baby animal. And then it became specifically a baby bird or baby fowl, as the case might be. And then it came to mean that entire thing, which happens a lot with words for... It happens a lot with, like... You see this kind of sense drift in subordinate and in superior words. How words for father or king become words for God. And words for, like... I guess it only moves up, though. And words that start out meaning, like, servant, like knight, English knight, K-N-I-G-H-T. Like, graduate, or boy. I think the root sense of knight is boy, and from boy to servant, and then obviously servant to, like, mounted warrior. They just, for some reason, they rank up like this during sense drift. You end up with, like, a word for just the baby of an animal, and then it becomes the word for the animal in general. What's good in Edgelord? Oh, are you just saying hello because you just joined chat? Hi. Oh, full heal. Great. That's a great egg right there. Okay, so I'm probably one egg away from the Chivo and another reward. Yeah, I saw that. Don't think that I didn't, video game. It's a good thing I'm not taking damage here. This would be really annoying. You gotta be kidding me. Oh shit. Can I no longer get enough height for this to be feasible? Oh, fuck off. RPG where you play as a word and level up over centuries. It sounds intolerable. Ah! No. Okay, hang on. Nobody can see what I'm doing because it's behind my head. Mary, Mother of God. Mary, Mother of God. I hate it when the bubble shoots out in the opposite direction from the one you're facing. That's my least favorite part of bubble traversal, personally. Yay! Yay! Physics glitch, hooray! God's favorite son. Oh, Polycubic, that's a really fun clapping emote. Where's that from? No, that's okay. I don't need to subscribe to that channel, Twitch chat. Thank you for telling me about it, though. Can you maybe make that notice go away now? Because I have to use chat to do my job. Oh, the Twitch doc. Oh me, oh my. Please, please. Oh, OBS. There we go. I literally had to undock it and then fuck with the window. And then try to put it back. And OBS's like automatic dock placement shit gets pretty crazy. This looks virtually identical to a room in the early game in Hollow Knight. I suck. Am I even supposed to be taking this in this direction? It feels like I am. Well, that got gradually less exasperated. Now, viewer, it seems to me that the bubble should probably come out of the side of you that is facing forward and not the side of you that is facing backward. I know this may be a crazy and radical idea, but I probably want to shoot the bubble out of the side of the character in the front. Please let me get up. Thank you. No! Fucking goddamn it. What a thrill with darkness and silence through the night. Through the night. Ooh, what a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life. Thank you. Can I go up from here? No. Oh, I got an achievement for encountering the bunny. Do I get anything else for encountering the bunny? Even a little. Do I get anything else? Is it just, is that it? Is that all? Yeah? The joy of encountering the bunny? Oh, okay, Frampus. Thank you. Yo, I wonder what's in the bottom left there. Let's check that out, I guess. I know that the gap in the middle here. Oh, but what about that one? Oh, but what about that one? It's probably just closed off, but what if? Long into the future? How much longer is there of this game? I was under the impression that I was nearing the end of yesterday's stream. I see now that that impression was mistaken, and I'm glad that it was, because I'm having fun playing this game and sharing the experience with you, viewer. Oh, I did not mean to enter the egg room. Hi, though. I'm close to the third act. I've gotten 3 flames. I got P flame, I got the 2 other flames, G flame, and another one. Hello, storks. You're so pretty. Thank you, Anna Christie. Like most beautiful things, the storks do try to kill me on sight. Oh my god. This is so slow. It sucks. What the hell? Since when are there Dybbuk's there? I don't remember that. Alright, what's in here? This is definitely shit that I have not found before. By stealing the sacred flames, you are destabilizing the spiritual integrity of the promised land or some shit. That would track. Hi, you seem evil. And you're making, like, OG Mega Man noises. Oh! I feel like this game has really ramped up the one-hit kills. Oh, actually, I think I maybe just had 1 health, and that's why it killed me in 1 hit. I see Muno card. Unfortunate. I feel like they already had a real ghost problem, though. I don't really feel like I can claim 100% of the responsibility for that. They had the ghost dog. They had these Dybbuk's everywhere. It is a real pain navigating this room, now that it's fucking full of Dybbuk's. Also, could you maybe give me healing? Because I had to cut through the Dybbuk zone. Okay, alright, okay, great. Alright. The far button stays pressed. Oh, and there's healing down here. Can't say I'm familiar, Bram. Okay, well, I pressed the buttons too. Oh. Now I get to go over here. Achievement unlocked! Find 32 secret eggs! I see, Bram. I think my roommate is making a grilled cheese. It smells fucking delicious. Well, I wish that I had unlocked this shortcut at some point. And I'm disappointed to see that this is also nothing. Okay, well, I guess I'll go to the egg zone if nothing else. Wham! So, this item in the lower right is not what I put in the circular indentation. Oh, I can see there's a fourth flame. Scholar of the fourth flame. It's really funny. I had to play the warp song to get on the other side of this shitty little 1 block thick wall. Excuse me, Mr. Chinchilla. I haven't encountered as many sleeping animals as I thought I was going to in this game. Hell yeah, let's see what the next reward is. It better be something fucking amazing. Found top. Need top. So it seems that unlike the Frisbee, you cannot ride on the top. It just sort of goes back and forth. So it's like a Frisbee, a second Frisbee, but it can only travel along the ground. It's subject to gravity. And it can hit switches like the Frisbee can. Yuck, Ellen. Yuck. Yuck. Congratulations. Yeah, there's a user ranking Practical Aviation Cat where I rank all of you in chat based on how supportive you've been to me and whether you've made me feel dumb at all, deliberately or otherwise. Wow, she says what everyone's thinking. I feel like there's probably some shenanigans happening in this area that's in the center of the screen right now. I don't know where else I would go. All right. This fucking video game, man. All right. I wonder why they play the cuckoo clock sound every hour. Is it just to make you feel embarrassed about how much time you've spent stuck on the various puzzles? I'm very curious to see what the fuck the function of the top is. You figure it can't be mandatory for advancement, or it wouldn't be gated behind the egg. Yeah, I've seen this room a million times. I can't progress here. Bram, that's pretty droll, that shit you just did. It's too dark to see the map. Yeah. If I went all the way down to the next checkpoint, there's what looks to be a locked door to the left of it, but I don't have any spare keys to unlock a door with. Shut up, rat heads. Okay, now the spikes are damaging me. Fuck.
I'm me.
Thank you so much for the donation, viewer. Who was it? Ellie, thank you so much. Thank you for the donation. Thank you. Try the top in here. Oh. Now I'm completely invulnerable to spikes damage. Bram has 0 points and is rank 1 out of 0 on the leaderboard. That seems fair. Oh, nice. Unlike the Frisbee, I can actually respawn the top directly in front of me. We did get a new tool. I got it for getting 32 eggs. I'm dubious of its utility. Found planet egg. Ow. Ah! Alright, well that was cool. It got me an egg, but I don't think I'm gonna get anything until I collect as many eggs as I have already collected, which is also all of them, which seems unlikely for me to be able to achieve, frankly. Oh, Mary. Okay, so that's just a black room, and that's why it's not depicted on the map. What about, like, to the right of... No, because that... So the gap along the right here is just the room with all of the rat heads, which I can't possibly believe would be in any way affected by the top. They probably just spin right through it. Eesh. I feel like that gap is also just a dark room. Where's the kangaroo room at? I never found the hippopotamus warp point. What is that over there? What is this drop off here? I could try to find where that goes. Fish, where do you take me? You better take me over there. Very good, fish. Yeah, see, but yeah, I been in here and I was just bewildered and bewothered. Oh. But did I never hit that switch with the Frisbee? Did I come here before I had the Frisbee, perhaps? Fuck. You really want me to do this? I was just talking about how hard it is to launch a projectile at a specific point in your dropping cycle in most games. Oh, that makes sense. I feel like you probably should have let me play the game like an animal in that case, though. It would have been really funny. Hi, AK. The room where the kangaroo attacked me, Muno. Yeah, I feel like you probably should have just let me play the game like an animal in that case. It would have been really funny to watch me try. Like, I wasn't losing any health. I could have just tried it infinitely. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I could land on that. That's my mistake. Great news, Tessa. I think you're gonna get your wish. Now, to spite chat and to reward me with the entertainment that I missed, I think I might have gotten that exactly backwards. Regardless... Phew! No, it's chill, Muno. Don't even trip, dog. Alright. I think the issue is that it doesn't work because I fall too fast and it despawns. What if I'm like really close to the... but if I'm really close though, then I'll still fall in the drink. Fuck. Because I won't be able to get far enough to the right. Yep, I don't think that's possible. Oh, well. It was a beautiful dream. But now I have to play the video game the intended way. Meh. Bleh. 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 Okay. Hook me up. Fair question, Muno. I haven't seen Toy Story, so I don't get that reference. I'm sorry. This is fine. I'm not even worried about this, even a little. Why could I possibly be yawning? I can't imagine why that could happen. I feel so well rested. I'm definitely not like a construct of hair and bone barely held together by G Fuel. Ow. Oh, God. I hope that went well with you, AK. I don't want to be riding on you right now. Uh-oh. This is bad. This is fine, though. If I can find the fucking bubble wand, holy shit. It took me literally as long as it took me to drift to my death. How now? Fucking... Oh... Excuse me? Excuse me? Thank you for reminding everybody, Stream Elements folks. If you're enjoying the stream and you want to help me keep it running, I hope you'll consider donating. I have a lot of rents at a lot of different apartments to pay this summer, so I'd be super grateful for anything you can spare. I said anything like a British person. Last night, someone I cared about, not for the first time, someone I cared about broke my heart by telling me that I sounded British. Probably not for the last time. Unfortunately, Minty, yes. Tess died in a horrible grilled cheese accident. There have got to be worse ways to go. This I vow with my life's blood. AK, don't taunt me. Do you know how great it would be if I could afford a really nice house for me and my girlfriend to live in together? She would probably prefer to live in a city even if we were rich. She talked about how if she had a ton of money, she would just buy the house that she's presently renting. How does the animal welfare for me today? It's pretty good. I'm having a good time. I was a lot further from the end than I thought I was. I have been well diverted this entire stream. Arbeat, have you also been mistaken as British? I guess because you're Irish, and so sometimes you say words and phrases that Americans know chiefly from English. Gatorade, that's very droll. Fuck! Vega, why have you been mistaken for American? What are you actually? And if you say Canadian, then people will mistake you as American simply because they cannot tell the accents apart. Thank you, Maddox, that's kind of you to say. When I was younger, kids used to think I was British due to my speech impediment. Huh. Wouldn't it be crazy if there was a whole island full of people with that speech impediment? No, dude! Yes, I know I've been playing this for an hour. I am inept. Congratulations, video game. You figured it out. We do love the Irish. Oh, Minty, was it like the approximate R that some British people from, like, I think it's like a London thing, like maybe an East End thing, a Cockney thing, that's what it is. I think it's a Cockney accent feature where they don't actually have a real R. They have like an approximate that they make with their lips instead of with their tongue and the roof of their mouth like we do. You guys know about this shit? Minty, I don't think that's a British thing. I think a lot of little kids talk like this and no one ever mistakes them for being British. Yes, Bram, are like in the middle of Aru, Nixon's iconic catchphrase. Come on now. Okay. All right. Okay. A Homestar Runner, famous British character. Oh, hey, Schwofab. Okay. This seems... Oh, okay, never mind. I see it. Good. Now that the hummingbird is enclosed, I can bubble trick around here with impunity. I just need to make sure not to fuck up and fall into the drink! In which event it will spawn me 4 screens back. Get out of here, squirrel. Nice, okay. Now am I on solid ground? Oh, cool, blimey, strong man. Damn, I actually found a straight up save point. That's crazy. Oh shit, I'm about to go to the part of the map that I wrote yo on. I wrote it there because I thought it wouldn't ever be a part of the navigable space of the level. Oh, bad. Cool blimey, Pop Pop. I was gutted. Hey, Spikes. I feel you're probably supposed to damage me. Spike! Spike, why aren't you damaging me? You usually love to deal health. You usually love to hurt me, deducting my maximum number of hit points. Please, Spike. Ah! What the fuck are you? Watch out for the penguin. Hello. Now, what if I were to drop a top into your enclosure? How would you feel about that? I feel like you're unmoved by that utterly. What is this? Like the penguin in Snowman's Land? I ride on your head? I guess so. Wow, that sound is really annoying. What, to what point and purpose? No, dude. Why does my aim suck in this game? Oh, that's just healing in there. Okay, I can't do anything with that yet. Blue healing. Lovely. Okay. Y'all just hang out here? Oh my god, it takes so long. Oh, ah! Been a while since we saw one of these. Please shut up, Top. I won't say it. Yeah, I thought so. Good night, egg. Good night. Boom. Hey, Penguin, you seem really intimidating. Can you damage me at all? Are you just a puzzle feature? Are you like nothing? I was scared of you, but the penguin is completely ignorant to the yo-yo. This has been a really, really weird number of rooms. I did not mean to use that. I'm sorry, Penguin, if that freaks you out. That was not intentional on my part. I think I was supposed to have gotten here much... Oh, second Penguin! I think I was supposed to have gotten here much earlier. Like, before I had any way to break spikes, be it top or frisbee. Because it's treating the spikes as a much bigger deal than they actually are. It's treating the spikes as if they're area denial and I need penguins to solve that problem. When it's like really not even much of a problem at all. I'm definitely not using one of my finite number of matches on this candle. To what end? To keep that one Dybbuk from respawning? I don't think so. Awesome. Thank you. Oh, look at the fourth fire down there. All right. I feel like once I collect that fire, I have to return to the room in the far left where there was a circular indentation to make sure I don't have the thing that I need for it. After all, once already today, I have not pursued the avenue of advancement because I thought I had already tried and was unable to, so... You get a Chivo for lighting all the candles? Okay, well, be that as it may. Yay! Another one of these! It's been so long! Okay, well, it's not gonna do anything yet. What? The penguin? Okay. And do you do that in the reverse order as well? And then what is the... Oh, I think I understand. Oh, no I don't. That just triggers that. How would I... Because this only affects the upper one. Huh. Okay. What, how does... I don't know that I have any ability to affect the right side of this room other than my button presses. But the green button to make the cube below me rise is all the way over there, and it's the button directly below me that turns on the fan that would theoretically bring the penguin over to the right. What in God's name? How do you feel about the flute, Penguin? Muno card, I really don't see how that would help. I can hold this button down here. If I really feel like it. It doesn't really do anything. And I don't have access to the lower button because I would need the button in the far right to be pressed. Excuse me, I'm sorry, I hit the mic. Oh, I'm really, really dumb. I thought that I could only reach the lower button from the right side, even though I could just go under the left block and get to it. I am not very observant. I'm sorry. Oh, look at that. He got all the way to the button all on his own. Thank you, Penguin. Now, Penguin, if you could release me, thank you so much. Save me! Thank you for letting me in that gap. All right! Let's move along from that unpleasantness. All right, who did this? Who did this? This was MK? I 100% guarantee you this was MK. When did MK do this? That's not very respectful to Gooey, who's the entire reason we have that redeem in the first place. We must respect Gooey by complimenting me in her exact words. Okay. Let me just slink RQ. And now do the obvious thing. Good shit. Not one of the harder, well, no, not one of the harder puzzles in this game, I would say. This is probably one of the easier puzzles. What's that thing in the middle of this room? The dish. What is this? What is this thing I'm hanging out in? It annoys me that I can't get up here without the penguin. I don't like to feel dependent on anything like that. Even a flightless bird. Ah. I see, I think. No, I don't. Yeah, the critter spit in the music is cool. He's like some sort of chimera. I feel like most of the animals in this are actual by-the-books animals. Ew. You just watch it all trickle down. It feels like the heights are not matching up here. Oh, okay. Fuck, man. Great. Oh, man. I'd probably want some bird parts, Bram. I just feel like the height of the tallest reflector dish all the way over to the left is too high for it to ever catch any fluid. Yeah, and that this one is... Ugh. 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 Get up. Yeah, sorry, Munocard. I know it's not super entertaining when I think, and you guys appreciate it when I refrain from that, in fact, but alright, there we go. I'm finally getting somewhere. God, this was a weird one. Oh, I have to do this fucking shit every time. Just slink it up, Tess. There. I think that was unnecessary and I did not have to do it every time and I could have just come in here and made 2 bubbles and then gone over here. That's true, Bram. That's a good point. There we go. Country road. Alright. Nani? Ghost Beluga? Watch out for that guy. I don't know whether or not he's hostile. Those are spikes. Spikes are hostile. Oh, he makes such cute little noises. I don't think he is hostile. I think he's there to buoy my bubbles. Not to be uncouth, viewer. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. No, Arbeat, it's a much gentler whale. It's a much gentler Odontoceti. Or toothed whale. Sup? I don't know what this little dish I'm sitting in is. I don't know what would cause any of you cubes to move. This sure is a room that I've encountered. Ooh, there sure is a lot of empty space. Where areas that connect to this room could be. I don't know. Alright, I'm getting out of here. A baby beluga in the deep blue sea. Swims so fine and it swims so free. Have I played Tunic? I have not played Tunic. People have mentioned it in chat once or twice, however. I always think of Journey when people talk about Tunic, which I think is a completely different game. And then when I realize it's a different game, I start thinking about Fez instead, which is also a completely different game. I don't think that Jade is still in chat, but if she were, I would ask if Tunic is the game she was playing with the weird script. Does the top do anything in that little basin? Oh, I see where you're going with this, Remy. You're riding sort of a BattleBots angle. I can respect that. Not BattleBots, wow, Beyblades. Okay. That's enough for me. I don't need to exist anymore. I said the wrong thing. That's the worst thing that a streamer can do ever for their entire career, so I don't need to be here. I did think that I was just about to die, but the kindly beluga saved me. I quite like the beluga's voice. No! Karn, I'll come back, I swear! I'm back, nobody leave! No, the top doesn't really interact with that little dip in any way, shape, or form. I'm the little dip. Woo! Yeah, Bremy. What if I just rode my frisbee around? No, Persephone, I'm here. Wow! What an adorable and friendly beluga that is. How cute, how sweet. Ahab was right. Wow, 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 wow. Come on. There we go. Nice, Brevi. Nice, nice. Did we make that joke already when we were streaming Pentiment? That is a good joke. It's probably a No, I don't want to go all the way over here. Please don't make me go all the way over here. Please send me back from whence I came. Let me hang out in here. What is this? Listen, baby beluga. You're a real asshole. You feigned allyship only to chomp me the second I got close enough. Can you imagine, viewer, how cruel someone would have to be to chomp a poor innocent Tess? Especially live on stream? How reprehensible that act would be to the viewer? Don't fuck with my frisbee, okay, baby beluga? There we go. And there we go. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, so I feel like you have to have the frisbee to do this segment. I don't think I want to risk going down there and getting the healing, except I did risk going down there and getting the healing. As I said that I didn't. I mean, I didn't want to. That wasn't a lie. I did not want to. I did it anyway. This is no bueno. What's happening? Oh, it's you again. I remember you from long ago. Holy shit. I am so inept. Do I hef 3 flames? Yes, I hef 3 flames. Behold. 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure that we're heading towards P-Flame right now. I think I already got P-Flame. Bremy, isn't that like a part of the brain? I don't think that's an animal, Bremy. I think that you're mistaken. I think that you've confused a word for a part of the brain. Ahwab? I know. I'm being a troll. I don't... Is that... Oh, you're treating white whale as a single term that starts with H? I don't think that works very well, Artbeat. I think that joke is a little poorly conceived. White whale. Oh, shit. Did you guys see that? It's a secret. Oh. I am an asshole. Directly into the drink. I could be wrong, but I'm under the impression that the portion of the wall over there that doesn't have spikes is just an open hole. Maybe it's not, but I tried throwing a frisbee at it because I was like, oh, maybe it's breakable. And I think the frisbee just like straight up disappeared into it without even making a sound, which would create the impression that it was just a gap. See what I mean? Boom. Okay. Never mind. Okay. You guys can't see my character. Hang on. It's annoying that the top isn't doing anything. Oh, wait. What? I think that might be a shortcut here from a later area. No, because where could it possibly go? There's like nowhere for it to come from, I don't think. R.I.P. Baby Tess is right. This room is incredibly fucking annoying. Okay, Tessa, well that was never gonna work. Oh my god. I hate this room so much. Thank you! God forbid you give me some platforms. I don't know what I'm supposed to do over here. I might just actually do this boss encounter or whatever it is. Oh, do I need to fill the dishes? I see. Hey, I filled the dish. Awesome. No need to play the scary music. I'm pretty sure this guy literally can't hurt me. Just because he is a sort of boss encounter and that he's a difficult puzzle. It's no reason to play scary music for him. Ugh. Alright, good shit. Yay! Well, no, I don't feel really good about taking this flame. What about, how do I get the item in the chest from a second ago? Don't you talk to me about fishes. Yeah, it has hooves, that's true. I found bee flame. I got an achievement called Seahorse. So I don't know from Hippocampi. I think he might just be a seahorse. Also, I noticed there's Dibbocks where there were not previously Dibbocks here. Mary, 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 Mary. You fuckers. Okay, how the fuck... How do I get through this little secret passageway over here? No, well, that's not how, definitely. Not by dropping and falling to my death, I would say. Probably not the strategy. Please. Yeah! Hang on, I'm sniffly again. Poor kitty in here. Oh, shit. I'm so silly. I forgot, if you create a bubble, it will rise for a short time. Alright. I think I just have to... Ugh, cast bubbles downward for this part. You know I don't like to do that, but I think I have to. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Please stop killing me and making me walk all the way back here from the checkpoint. It sucks so much fucking dick. Please. Huh. No, dude. Stop making me wait for the frisbee. Thank you. Okay, Minty. Hang on. Actually, I just set it for 10 minutes accidentally instead of 5 minutes. All right, Bimbo voice activated. Whee! Well, Minty, I think it's important, and we should actually probably have like a stream element spot that goes off anytime the Bimbo voice redeem happens, to let me know that I'm not trapped doing the voice and that it doesn't have any power over me, and that anytime I want to stop doing the voice, I'll be able to do that. I can just choose to stop and it'll happen. Oh, cool. No, yeah, if I could fall into the abyss, that's actually my favorite thing that happens in this game. I don't understand why the top doesn't work. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my god. What's down here? Oh, this is actually probably how I'm supposed to get there. If it's not, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, I'm gonna be pissed. I think this is taking me up. Oh, I'm mad. Oh, I'm mad. Wow. What is this? That's so awesome how it just takes you very far away from where you were. And there's nothing you can do about it. I could use that heal. Would not mind that heal. I'll take that. Well, I don't know actually. I feel like it would have been better if I hadn't healed and had just fallen and died, because then I would respawn at my last save point, which is a place I actually want to be, and not this fucking zone, which sucks and is very far away from that place. Here, let me just find the quickest way to die. Aha, oh no. Chameleon, don't take me over to the big scary kangaroo that will kick my fucking brain in. It's no longer here for some reason. Please kill me, please. This is the beginning of the game. This is like textually the least dangerous possible place I could be. Boy, this is really frustrating. I would like it if there was a die option in the menu so that if the game teleports you very, 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 very far away from your save point and there's no teleportation like juncture near that save point for you to get back there quickly, you could just die instead of doing what I'm doing, which is hunting around for anything that could conceivably damage me even a little. Wow, this is really, really, really frustrating. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Frampus. That was really annoying. It still says yo on the map. I should probably delete that now. There we go. Now it no longer says yo. Fucking fine, Frampus. Listen, I know it says 27 minutes since last save, but it still remembers all the doors and shit that I've opened. I love to jump first too soon and then too late. Or vice versa, I guess. Oh my god. What an obnoxious part of the game! What an awful little area! It's like the first time that I've actually been genuinely frustrated with the game. Meow. They should let me do this. Can I just stand on the spikes? And no, I can't because it knocks me all the way to the right. I cannot just stand on the spikes. Cool. Right. I forgot that the vines also cause the discs to fall out of the air. Oh, shit. I did not realize I had looped around. Oh, that blows. Shit. Oh, my controller disconnected. Ain't that a shame? I am just trying... Okay, yeah, in this room I'm trying to brute force stuff that's meant for later. In every previous segment of this area, I've not been trying to brute force shit that's meant for later. It's just been awful to navigate. You notice I wasn't in here when I said what an obnoxious part of the game? Ugh. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that I can brute force this. Or can I? Oh, I have to do it later in the jump, I think. Kind of sucks to do this in place. I think you literally need to do it midway through the jump, which is quite frustrating. That's 100% doable. And I am going to do it. Looks like old Tess isn't completely off her rocker yet. I don't think you can yo-yo the spikes, Frampus, but I will try it. You definitely can't yo-yo the spikes that are on the ground. Eh. Cool. Yeah, these spikes down here cannot be yo'd. And they also cannot be topped. Alright, something like that, and then... Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! That's really tough. That's really, really, really tough. I fucked that up. There we go. I was able to adjust my horizontal position into a more advantageous one. Fuck, dude, that is so hard. I can do it, however, and as a result, I will. As a direct result of canning do it, I will. Isn't that weird how we can't present progressive can? We say be able to... Now you guys didn't see that. No, you guys didn't see what was behind my head there. I'm gonna be invisible for a little bit. It's shocking how often important platforming information is hidden directly behind my big stupid head when I'm playing this game. For some reason, they love having you doing some like really precise bullshit in the bottom right corner of the screen. I've never had to render myself in... Oh! I've never had to render myself invisible so often playing a video game. Thank you, RB. It would mean a lot to me, viewer, if you did donate. Alright, cool. So, here's the bill. You make the bubble, it floats upwards, right? So you make it here. You have to make the new bubble like halfway through this jump arc about. You can adjust your position a little. Oh wow, really? That was really generous, holy shit. I don't know why it let me... So the thing is though that... Oh, but these spikes are hella breakable. Hang on! Hang on! Oh my god! Yo! Oh no! 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 Alright, I'm just gonna be over here for now. But you saw how possible that was, right? That sucked, dude. I didn't think my jump was gonna... Fuck off. Fine, just kill me. It's not like there's any healing anywhere in here. Oh, there actually is healing right next to the save point there. Actually, they give you a little bit of... they give you a little bit of healing there. Would you fuck off, beluga whale? What? Stop!
I'm me.
Bram, thank you for the $5 donation. Actually, this is a great opportunity to test whether... Oh, Yo-Yo can hella break spikes in the abstract. Alright, no, that whips ass. I think that the lower level of spikes in the shaft can also be broken. I first attempted it with those in the higher level. I think it's just the floor spikes in here that can't be broken. I don't know, actually. These look like the same spikes. Fuck. Fuck! It seems non-committal about whether or not it wants to put me on the ground after that. Sometimes it lets me hang out on the spikes, sometimes it lets me get on my bubble even though I've taken damage. That sucks. I fucked up the input. I just love fucking up that input. It's because I'm thinking about doing a bubble to the right. Oh my god. And then my imagination takes over my motor control. I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna die here. Yeah. I also prefer failure states that don't end in death, but that's only for falling into water in this game. The spikes still very much kill you. Only the big spikes that are breakable, not the smaller ones. Okay. Okay, I have to be in the rightmost of the two columns. I don't like it when it teleports me all the way down here. Oh, if I have to be in the rightmost of the two columns, that means I probably want to start in the rightmost of these two columns before I make the transfer. See, once again, my plans for the future overtake my motor control. Just because I'm gonna spit out a bubble to... Oh my god. I really fucking wish those fucking spikes weren't there. This makes this entire thing so much more difficult. I also don't like the low health beep, believe it or not. I know that's usually a beloved feature of video games that everybody raves about when the video game makes an annoying noise to signify that you are low on health. In this case, I think it is actually disrupting my focus. That sucks. That blows. 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 Man, if I could just go back in time, if I could be there in that moment when I was on my frisbee and I jumped off of it, I wouldn't jump so high. I wouldn't have jumped at all. I could have used the yo-yo to break the other spikes. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Sorry for the double health bars, I just realized that are probably on the screen. Fuck, dude. Jesus Christ. That's so frustrating. Such a narrow, narrow, narrow little window. I love to mess up my inputs. Oh, it's my favorite thing. I love to very slightly mess up the extremely long chain of inputs that I have to do. Oh, Mary. What is wrong with me, man? What is wrong with me? Oh, what's wrong with me is that I am not pressing the down button close enough to the bubble input. And if you don't do that, then it spits a bubble out in front of you instead of down. Holy fucking shit. I feel like I was doing so much better at this when I understood it worse. Happens in video games sometimes. Oh yeah, I'll just take a point of damage. I'm not like doing an extremely high precision input thing that I need the maximum number of tries for. Yeah, you can just take me down to half health right off the bat. That seems good. What popped it? Oh, it was too close to the wall, for fuck's sake. Shut the fuck up, video game. Holy shit. Am I even gaining height? What is happening? I'm losing height? Oh my god. I doubt it, RB. Music volume, SFX. It's probably just SFX. Oh shit, you can turn the scan lines off? Oh, but this is so much less charming. This is definitely way more legible, but this is so much less charming. Oh no, Guam. How unfortunate. Let's not talk about AI, though. What did I just do? Okay, scan lines. Turn those back on. Awesome. See, now it's so cute. My mom has an Amazon Echo in her home. Her boyfriend has installed there. And whenever I am there, the first thing I do is unplug the goddamn thing. Because I have never in my life wanted anything less than a computer whose job is just to listen to everything that I say. The phones are already plainly doing that without telling you. I'm definitely not stupid enough to house something for which that is its stated function. It's there because my mom's boyfriend installed it there, and he gets, like, personally hurt. He addresses the machine as Alexa and uses she, her pronouns for it. And, wow, that hit me all at once. That wave of hate hit me all at once. I suddenly realized how fucking angry I was. God, that was like a tidal wave. Boom! Holy shit. Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, like I go up to the machine and I unplug it. He's like, oh, why did you turn off Alexa? She's useful. You're going in the wrong direction. You're supposed to talk about a woman. You're supposed to talk about women like they're objects, not objects like they're women. I don't know how you think this works. Sorry for being so uncouth. Okay, I need to be in the rightmost column there? The R-beat, genuinely it is, yes. It is very much a Dinner in America type situation. He gets like wounded. He gets offended and hurt. Like I have duct taped his secretary's mouth shut or something. It's a fucking machine. It's like, oh, why did you turn her off? Well, I don't want a machine to be listening to me 100% of the time that I'm in my mom's house. She's very useful. There's no she. Man walked off the set of The Big Lebowski. Thank you, Brevy. You realize you are killing her every single time, right? R-beat, that's the fucking tone. Fuck, I fell. Yeah, I also hate saying the words mom's boyfriend because it feels like barely one step removed from saying wife's boyfriend to me, but that is maybe the most Oedipal thing that it is possible for a human being to say, so I don't say that very often. Fuck. Honested, I don't know. It's like anything that you would Google. That's what old people use Amazon Echo and other voice assistants like that for. And instead of taking out their phone and turning it on and typing in, you know, opening the weather app or looking up a question that they have, they just ask the machine. There you go. See? I hate this fucking thing. My roommate and I had a big fight when we first moved in together. Because I did not realize that her Google Home, which had been in the kitchen the entire time, had just been on and listening to me. And I got really freaked out. And she had the tedious explanation delivered to a dullard talk with me about, well, it's not collecting any more data on you than your cookies already are, and it only retains the information that... They have so many excuses. You have so many excuses for this machine. But just don't have it in the home. It was appropriately treated as creepy and borderline apocalyptic when the Xbox One, or did they introduce it with the Kinect on the 360, had that functionality. I don't know why we need an entire machine whose only purpose is to spy on you. Minty, be that as it may, okay? Honestly though, I think that even if it was like a, let's get really horny, even if it was like a life-sized gynoid, just like a inanimate mannequin body whose eyes and mouth just lit up as it talked, the same way that the Ring lights up when it talks now, I still wouldn't like that. It's because it is a mask on the veneer of the corporation. It is a corporation adopting the appearance of womanhood to take advantage of me. It's not like if I just had like a robot or a mannequin lady around. That's me imbuing the lifeless vessel with character. Because it's my perception that affects its character. Like with my good friend Rugby, who is unfortunately not conscious of me. Bram, on this we are in complete agreement. Fuck! God damn it! I'm really glad that I have enough aesthetic sense to not spend thousands of dollars on a life-sized Belle Delphine sex doll. Because she made that. She made like a sex doll that is shaped exactly like her person. Which is a terrifying prospect, first of all. If I was in the same room as a sex doll designed to look exactly like me, it would probably be a really harrowing existential experience. But also, first of all, just like this silicone human body, it's kind of uncanny, right? Doesn't it move in sort of a corpse-like direction? I think that we can agree that it's not as palatable as something like a ball socket hinge jointed wooden doll body. It's about it's about exaggerating the differences between it and the human form that makes it novel or interesting or fascinating rather than creepy. And it's minimizing those differences that makes it creepy. Bram, why would you insult me? Oh, are you just gonna say that I'm already a sex doll? But beyond that fact, don't put me down. If somebody came over to my house, right, and they came into my bedroom and I had like a life-size model of the doll from Bloodborne with like her porcelain face and all the hinged fingers, and I was like, oh, sorry, I'm like shoving it into the closet. This is just my life-size doll. It's whatever. That's like, or if it was like a featureless doll body that was articulated in the same way, it's like, oh, that's interesting. It's maybe a little creepy, but you know, did you make that? Where did you get that? It's like the lady I knew in Montana who made dolls as her hobby, eerily realistic dolls. But as opposed to like, if somebody walked into my apartment, they came into my room and I was hauling the life-sized Belle Delphine sex doll off of my bed. I was like, oh, sorry, let me just put this away while we're hanging out. That's not an icebreaker. That's not a conversation starter. I think that's a conversation stopper and indeed a relationship stopper. I have no idea what you're supposed to do in this room. Like, irrespective of the dumb bullshit that I'm trying to do, where I'm trying to sequence break this shit, what are you supposed to do in this room? Shut up. Don't tell me I've been playing for an hour. I wish I hadn't learned that that's what that sound meant. Did I take damage at the beginning of this attempt, or did I forget to grab the healing? Oh, Mary. Okay, noted. Brutal. I was distracted talking about dolls. I got off of the subject of how much I hate voice assistants and onto the subject of female simulacra, which is a subject that I could speak about without getting quite as upset. I hate to be monitored, man. The man is always trying to poke into our business. Stop monetizing me, man. Ooh, indeed, Bremy. That sucks. Every time I get a little fancy with it, I just end up fucking it up. I think RB might be onto something with the tired fingers hypothesis. Oh my god. This blows. Hmm. 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 Can I gain height? What is wrong with me? Okay, I'm figuring it out. I put a little bit of sway into the controller. Like I'm fucking fingering it. No! What the fuck?! This is really, really, really bad. Oh no, wait. This could still be really bad, but maybe it's... Ah! All right, I'll find the real way to that room eventually. Oh, fuck. No, I don't think I'm going once more under the breach. You can donate, though, if you want to, viewer. I'd really appreciate that. I'm gonna find the right way into that room, I think. Damn, how the fuck? It's all the way, it's from all the way over there, huh? Yeesh. Yeesh. Fuck, what, I genuinely can't imagine. Yeah, which mouth is it close to? The hippo mouth? Could be the fish mouth. Alright, I'm getting out of here. Alright, I'm also doing squats. How many squats are we at? Now seems like the perfect time to do them, IMO. Did we get the fourth flame? Fuck yes, we did! Scholar of the fourth flame, like I was saying. What are we at, like 16 squats? 18? Cool, cool. Oof. I'm gonna go room stream mode just real quick for the squats. Room's gonna look a bit brighter than usual because it's got the key lights shining on it. Hey, RV, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Alright. I do have a bed, that's true. I'm sorry you had to learn this way. It's actually not really a bed is the thing. It's a fold-out couch. I know multiple people who would not characterize it as a bed. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. Damn, that's like not even that bad. Whew. Back to the video game. Oh, thank you. I will have a treat and hydrate. Yum. I can't fucking imagine it, dude. It's, I mean, oh, no, I wish that I could see the loop. You know what I mean? Because there's just an edge, there's just a hard edge on the far left of this map. And then it pivots over here. Jesus, that's a big fucking map. I wish I could see how they connect, because I'm having a really hard time understanding it. I don't think zooming out will help, but let's find out. Yeah, not really helpful still. There's a lot less detail now. I have to put my finger on it. And then let the screen scroll. Alright, so above this. So this right here is the lower entrance to the room that I came up through, which is not intended for you to come up through. Whatever's above this has to be the actual entrance to the room. Because you can see on the far left there, you see the skull that signifies where I died. This is the big room to the left of it. There's an upper entrance there in the upper left. That's where that's gotta connect. I could mark it on my map. I don't know if it'll be helpful, but I can do it. Like here. Top of the right side column would connect to the top left of cat room. Yes. It has to be right here. But, anyone's guess how the fuck to access that. I don't know, from the bottom of this room, which is probably not even navigable. It's probably one of those rooms where it looks like it doesn't have a bottom on the map, but it's actually full of divots. You probably shouldn't tell me, Muno. Cool. This is the beginning. Fish is where I just was. Chameleon is over there, but not that close to there, I don't think. Kind of close to there. Where's the other one? It's too dark to see the map. I've definitely hung around in this room before. This is definitely not the first time I've been in here. Yeah. I've been here a million times. Okay, I've been in this room. I remember that dumbass puzzle. Wow, I got really mad about voice assistants there. It turns out to be a subject on which I feel strongly. Okay, I think it's this bear that takes me to the room with the spring stairs. Yeah, Minty, I do. People always say shit, but like, oh, but you stream for a living. Fuck you. I think that, yeah. People have said that to me before. But your entire life is people watching you. And that is to say, yeah, people. You, viewer. A person. Not a corporation. Trying to collect my personal information so that they can sell it. Is there any subject upon which I am ambivalent? There's plenty of subjects that I don't know enough about to hold a strong opinion on. This is actually quite far above. Okay, this is not a good starting point, I don't think. Precisely, Arbeat. The chameleon, then. Just so, Muno. So let's go over there and hit that save point before we do anything else, before we start exploring more thoroughly. That's okay, Bram. What do I feel about Taylor Swift? Barry doesn't like her music, so I could not possibly say that I liked her music. But I am pretty lukewarm on her as a concept already, even without Barry's intercession. I think that the last one of her songs that I heard was the one that she released in 2017, the Look What You Made Me Do one. And I heard it in a pizza joint in New York City, and I thought that it was literally a joke. Because it sounded so dumb and bad. I'll tell you what I do like. I have saved to my iTunes a mashup of... I fucking found it on Tumblr 200 years ago. A mashup of Taylor Swift's You Belong With Me and... Pumped Up Kicks by that one group. Same group that did Life on the Nickel. I can remember another one of the tracks. Like Foster the People. I was gonna say Foster the People, but I wasn't sure. Okay. I find they work together extraordinarily well. Okay, well... Now what do I do? I should be able to go up here. There's like nothing on the map right now, on the right edge of this map, that would indicate a secret. Like, there was something, like way up here in the room with the lemurs. There was a little notch in the wall that was visible both in the room and on the map that said to me that there was a secret there. And so then when I blew up that wall, I was like, aha, just as I thought. Oh my god, this is clearly something. Look, this is a fucking semi-solid. Non-deste? No, I don't think there's anything here. No. Alright. Yeah, get some candy. Uh-oh. Oh, this is a room where you could hide a secret pretty well. Because of all the shit that crushes you to death. Not yet, Muno, I don't think. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's also the room directly below me. But that's not, that would be in the wrong direction. I mean, I do see that there is a statue. Thanks for letting me know about that video game. Thanks for letting me know that that's a function of the top. Thanks for letting me know that that could be used for that. It's a Mario reference? I mean, fuck the statue. I used the item here because the floor looked different, not because of the statue. Is it a Mario reference? I think you're just riffing on that one moment from Celeste. Right. Boom. Wow. Yep, there it is. Hello. It's great to be here again. Lynx. Can I ride around on it? Nope. Can't cut the chains with the frisbee. How would I get that chest? The Lynx's mood has not been improved by the presence of a top. Do you want to play fetch, Lynx? I feel like that's probably not the case. Don't care about the yo-yo. Slinky? Wow, that Lynx sure can make some horrible fucking noises. Yeah, man, I ain't got bupkis. Maybe if I come down here. It's nice to just not be haunted by the sound of the top. Yeah, I can break the ceilings. Damn. Whole ass room. That is so funny. Hang on. Do I remember this room? Oh shit, I do. I didn't initially. I thought that this was a bear statue when I saw it. Hi, Queer Oddity. Good God, this game. That was insanely frustrating, finding my way in here, and I extremely don't know how to appease this Lynx. I mean... There's... In here, there's 2 green lanterns and a red lantern, and the leftmost lantern in the Lynx's room is also red. Is that true, Bram? I feel like this should be doing something. Oh, is the issue that the floor is spiky? I would help you, but I don't think you can walk on my top. Maybe if I break all the spikes that I can. Having trouble breaking that one. Also in here, that is a Lynx statue, isn't it? I thought it was a bear in here as well. Poor Lynx. This is extremely, yeah. Okay, you can just tell me. It seems pretty arcane, so... Yeah, I have seen other cages. What, the ones with cats in them? Yeah, there are other cages and they have cats in them, but I do not have the ability to free an arbitrary cat. Okay, cool. Like I said, though, do I? I could not break them open. I fucked around with those cat cages for a very, 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 very long time. Whee! Thank you so much for the follow, assuming you're a real person, Snufunk. That seems like a credibly real person. Okay, how the fuck do you free the cats then? Hooray, they're a real person. Because I horsed around in here with these cages for a really long time, trying to figure out how to make the one platform move in the other direction. And I was not able to make them collide with each other to shatter. And I was not otherwise able to affect any change in them. No item. I've literally tried what, the flute? Top doesn't do anything. Frisbee doesn't do anything. I was just using the Frisbee for 10,000 years. I don't see how the bubble would do anything ever. The cats have proven insensate to the yo-yo. I tried to use it on them a bunch of times earlier. Slinky. And I'm out of firecrackers. So, no item. I've used all the items. If there's a specific fucking code that I have to play on the flute... It's a different noise that it's making. Yeah, I've swung them towards each other, Guam. It doesn't do anything. Oh. Okay, well, in the meantime, how about you tell me what it is? Enough. Forget about it. Jesus Christ. Fucking never mind. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm gonna go find a portion of the video game that has like a platforming puzzle in it. Jesus Christ. Drink your Ovaltine. I have no clue. I feel like that gaping hole there is probably not as gaping of a hole as it looks, and that I've probably been through there and it's just a dark room. But in the absence of any other obvious leads, especially because that's the part of the level I was just in, in the absence of any other obvious leads. There we go. Cool, Muno card. I don't think that I'm going to be able to do that part of the video game. It's okay. Damn. How annoying. This isn't that close to the warp. Where I'm trying to get to isn't that close to the warp. I think I can get there if I go right and then down. I don't know. In general, no. In general, I think that I prefer to use a loose definition of the word puzzles that it is possible for the player to figure out on their own without looking them up. Hey guy, I remember you. I don't even need you anymore though, because I got my own shit going on. Although, what's all this? Nothing. Damn, I have not been in these rooms since the very beginning of the game. So there was actually a hard wall here. This is a problem I have with this game, is that it's often quite difficult to tell from the map whether adjacent rooms actually connect with each other. Because I was under the impression when I was looking at the map that the room below me connected to the room to its right, which does not seem to be the case. Seems like I have to go up and around. Pretty wide arch. I guess I could go down, then to the same point I was at, and then down the ladder, and then down the other ladder. I think there's a couple things in that area that I missed because I got hooked on trying to break into the Bobcat's room from the wrong end. Oh, lovely. Thank you. Well, I actually can't eat it, but It's a really lovely gesture, and I appreciate that. Damn, that was sick as hell. Richer. Bloop. That's, Okay. Okay. Weird that that floor was registered as unexplored on the map, considering that it was just a spike floor. Whee! Man, I can't think of a single thing I would like to do less than try to dream up locations in the map where a secret code might be written on a wall. Oh my god. Thank you. God, I love, no. There's Dybbuk's in there now. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. The answer to the Bobcat room being go to a different room that is not directly connected to this one and not signposted in any way that it has a relationship to this one, and then use a code from somewhere else in the game on an item that it is again not at all signposted that you should use in that room, didn't really make me feel like my effort was rewarded. I don't know. I mean, obviously I wasn't supposed to try to get up into the Bobcat room from beneath like I did. So there's no reason for me to expect that effort to be rewarded. But having done that and then made the determination, the general area where the entrance had to be, and then noticing the ground was different and then using the top and then finding the room, that did feel like a lot of effort. Or not a great reward. I love to fuck up. It's my favorite part of the video game, is when I do it wrong and I have to do it again a second time. Oh my god. Well. There we go. I can't imagine playing this game without access to the... Ah! I hate that it sends you all the way back here. I can't imagine playing this game without access to the bubble exploit. Whee! Wow! Okay. I love to just throw my top into the drink. Excellent. Thank you very much. Okay. Bram, I think that might be canonically the case. I think that the little Scrimblow you play as does hatch out of a fruit at the beginning. I don't remember it super clearly, but people have said that since I've started playing this. Okay. So, is it par for the course for this game that you're not allowed to respawn on switch blocks? Or is it just these specific switch blocks it's determined that you will not respawn at if you fuck up the platforming, that you have to start the entire thing over again? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I was able to figure this shit out last time. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't able to figure this shit out last time, was I? That's me. That's a picture of me. Right? Like, it's like the blocks that I've seen before.
I've never seen a woman.
Diesel, thank you so much for the 11 months. Like, it's like the blocks that I've seen before, like the blocks that had the ostrich symbol on them, but this time it's a me on there. It's a little blob with the two eyes. It's plainly supposed to be me. Damn, I didn't even realize that I was at 7 out of 8 tools. Use your famous spin dash. Would that I could. It would be really cool if the direction... My infamous spin dash. It'd be really cool if the direction I played on the flute steered these guys around. It's a fan from the side. Ooh, disconnected from chat. Beware, beware. Spin the top on it. Yeah, no, I did put the top on here. I don't think it's a fan for... I don't think so. No, it's chill, it's chill. God, okay, well, that's one room that's just an incomprehensible dead end then. And then there's another room directly below me that I'm gonna have to go quite a far ways around to. It's okay though, because this everybody knows this is my favorite room in the game. The room where you either have to bubble hop across it extremely slowly, or you can use the frisbee and have this jackass fuck up the frisbee's height every single time. Thank you. Yes, down and to the right. God, it's like I'm back there now. Oh, I did this puzzle already, though. I mean, okay, I'll do it again if you want, but I did this puzzle already. We filled up the valves and shit. Oh, maybe I died and the save point reset my progress with it? That could be. Okay, that one's good. Cool. All right. Nice. Yeah, the P flame was in here. But so the next room, its upper right corner is bare. I'm gonna break all the spikes just because I can. Hooray! Alright, let's see. Oh! Yeah, I came in here and I was like, fuck this, I don't want to do this. So I don't know where that fish takes me. But irrespective of that, please do not get trolled. Please do not get sucked into his mouth. That would be the funniest thing ever. Irrespective of that, I'm trying to get above that fish statue. No. Oh my god. Yes! No! Come on! Hey! 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 Oh! I mean, this also looks like something toppable, but it isn't, I guess. Evidently not. All right, what do we got? I thought it was gonna be a power up. Oh my god. All right, time to map another quote unquote circular recess on my map. There we go. There it is. Now, you open my inventory, you'll see at the bottom right, I do in fact have something circular. I don't know what it is because I'm not allowed to mouse over it or get any information about it whatsoever. However, that plainly does not belong in that recess. May be practical. Yeah, I'm kind of in adventure game mode now, where I'm just trying to use everything on everything, and it usually doesn't work. Alright, well now I guess there's no reason to fear the fish. I can just ride him wherever. Did I go through this? Was this the really annoying teleport that I had to kill myself after so I could get back to the actual save point I wanted to be at? I did see that chest, and it's a shame that I can't exit the pipe and get it. Quite a long pipe. Yeah, all the way back here. Gee, I really don't know. I really don't know what's left that I could go to here. Damn, is the entrance to the Bobcat zone still not on my map, even though I've been there and back? That seems unkind. Look at the diamond above me. That's like where it is. Did it at least... Yes, okay, it added that weird labyrinth zone. Obviously it did. I wasn't thinking, because there's also the circular recess that I marked. Is that space above the circular recess here that could lead somewhere? It's actually possible that it did lead somewhere, and it was just somewhere dark. Thank you. This bear, I think, is gonna get me the Whoop! I love falling down here and getting killed by the fucking dog. Oh, will he not chase the top? Oh, he will. And unlike the frisbee, the top does not despawn. The dog can never catch it and be satisfied. He'll spend the rest... Ah! He'll spend the rest of his days in a purgatory. No! I fucking hate this so fucking much. Shut up, dog. Shut up. Shut up. Time for my awesome technique that literally never fails. For gaining stationary height. Okay. Whew. Guam, he's less cute when he's killing you. Let's save the game. Damn, I'm feeling hungry. I was good. I did eat before stream today. I have been streaming for almost 5 hours. I have expent a lot of effort. Oh, huh, this isn't where I thought this was. Fuck. I feel like there's a lot of secret shit that I can unlock with the top now that I have it, including potentially, like, above me. I don't think I can do anything with the top here. Yeah, I need something to... Oh, wait. I discovered this already, didn't I? Toppable soil. Oh, okay. Oh, you're right, he does RB. That's super cute. No. Okay. Let me go back from whence I came. Fuck, if I can. No. Okay, there we go. Yay! Sometimes I'm still capable of playing Kuth. I'll save the game just in case it is willing to remember that I destroyed that soil. Is this not toppable blocks to the left of me here? It looked like it. No? Do I gotta... If I crank that, does the block raise to an extent that I can get under it? Fuck off. Oh my god, I hate that he can grab you from the ledge. That's so upsetting. No, I'm just gonna get killed, I think. Okay, so that doesn't actually connect to that. Oh, you have to go up from beneath. Okay, so I have to like go down to the dog room, go right, go down, go left across that room, take the upper path. I think that's a ladder up. Oh, man. Yeah. That was a gross and annoying noise. I don't see anything here that would be likely affected by the top. Well, this is dumb that I have to knock these down again. I don't really want to do that. I already did it once. The game should remember my doing it. Okay. This is unnecessary. Man, finding that bubble exploit made me feel really, really, really smart for a very short period of my lifespan. Ladder up. What? How are you back? I have an achievement for beating you. Whatever. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna die. Oh wow, he can hurt me. Okay, but I probably can't get through that then, I'm guessing. What's this? I found that. Yeah, it doesn't seem like this is affected by the top at all. Let's think about something. When you have all 4 fires, what are you supposed to do? Like, I'm not looking to round out the edges of my map. Where are you what is the next objective? Like, the 4 fires, right? It put them on my map to indicate the objective. Central room. R-beat, I have no confidence in that whatsoever. I have zero faith that the game is going to tell me anything. Look at all those eggs that I worked so hard for. Oh, these are the 4 bosses that I beat, huh? Okay. Cool, thanks. Well, hopefully it's not like the Temple of the Black Egg, because the Temple of the Black Egg is just a boss. I would love to actually explore a level. Very spooky. Ah. What was that? You turn a crank, revealing a platform. I see, with another crank, excuse me. Oh, that's a really cool effect. Nice. Honest-Ed, the game stopped putting icons on the map to tell me what to do, so I rammed my head into a brick wall for like an hour. I feel very intimidated here. They could also put a secret anywhere in here and I'd never know. Thank you for the firecracker. I was about to say this is exactly the kind of place you love to put a Divik. It's unfortunate that the firecrackers are the only usable item with inventory. I'm not sure why. Like, there are other enemies that have a specific item that you use to get around them, like the frisbee with the dog, and that item is infinite use. I'm not sure why the Divik is so important that I can't have an infinite use item that repels it. Hello, Vertical Dove. You are a real piece of shit. I met one of your brothers not too long ago. Actually, precisely below where we are now. However, unlike your shitty brother, you are trapped under a roof and cannot reach me. So, ha, ha. Man, I would love to use a top on any patch of level that looks at all suspicious. Uh-oh. Rest. Thank you. That was a 1 hit, right? I wasn't on 1 health. You guys can see better than me. Excuse me, chinchillas. They sleep so calmly and so peacefully. It's one of the very few animals in this world who isn't actively trying to kill me. Oh, we were on 1? Okay. Okay, well, if you... Never mind. And the screen above this one is the one with the hummingbird, correct? Yep, okay, bye. Wow, that hummingbird is such an asshole. It flew towards me. I didn't even have a bubble on the screen yet. My bubble was on the preceding screen, below where I was. Hummingbird will move beyond the borders of its room in order to fuck me over. Oh, lovely. Damn, what a tumultuous day. Weird that you can wind these in both directions, because only one direction is advantageous to you. Bloop. Nice. That's true, Stream Elements. Folks, if you wanted to show your support for the channel, please consider donating to help keep it running. I have a lot of rent to pay this summer at 2 different apartments during a few months of lease overlap. I'd be grateful for anything that you can share. Hey, Dove. Oh, okay, these things don't give a shit about firecrackers. Is that why you gave me the firecracker, to demonstrate that those things don't give a shit about them? Oh, creepy. Oh, they follow you around. Can I follow you around? I won't get in the way. But there's only one of you. Oh, so I need the slinky on the other one. I understand. Yay! Hey, little guy. What did that do for me? Why are you... You hurt me?! It's like the penguins from Hat in Time. Also, they were owls. Alright, well, you can shake it by going through that screen. What did that get me? That didn't get me anything. Why did I go up there? That had no practical benefit. It just introduced me to the creature that can kill me. Oh, I see. This room also introduces you to creatures that can kill you. It's actually creatures that can kill you all the way down. Right, RB. Yeah, you're supposed to stand on the other platform that is also controlled by that switch. Now, I gotta say, I don't think that Poyo-kun really weighs so much that his presence on the platform should cause it to sink into the drink more quickly. He seems like just a little guy, like maybe he's made of like a sponge cake or something. I think that he should get to hang out on the platform as long as he wants. I can't claim to have much of an opinion on Kurt Cobain, really. I know that some people think that he was trans. I don't even know that I could name a single Nirvana song. I'm pretty uncouth and unaware of the world. I am on almost no health, chiefly because it's too dark to see where the fuck I'm going, and also every room is filled with enemies that I can't damage. Yay, save point, hooray! That stupid little dove. Alright. Practical aviation cat. It's impossible to say. I'm gonna... If it were not for the context of the person named Nirvana32933 asking about Kurt Cobain, I would not have known that Kurt Cobain was in the band Nirvana. Kurt Cobain, unfortunately enough, exists in my cultural consciousness chiefly as a man who killed himself. This is a context in which I've heard him discussed much more often than I have heard his music discussed. I don't like the room with the enemies that you can't damage. I have to say, I find it to be pretty annoying. It's not like you can avoid them. It's not like there's a part of the room that they don't go into. They just move to you and start damaging you, and then you die. There we go. No, I don't think they did, Arbeat. I'm not 100% sure, but... Look at this guy. I see, so that's one of the 3 buttons I gotta press. I understand, thank you. But yeah, people have... I have heard references to suicide with a shotgun from entertainment media twice, and when I was in college, one real person, a peer, attempted to talk to me about Kurt Cobain's suicide. And at no point did anyone play a song for me and say, this is Nirvana, or that Kurt Cobain was a genius, wasn't he? That's unfortunate. I think it speaks more to our culture's priorities than it does any lack of media literacy on my part. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, let's assume that the firecrackers do something. Oh, it makes them cower for a little while. I see. Well, that was the only one I had. Yeah, I've been through here before. That's right, Attack on Wake Up. This game is really pretty. It turns out there's actually an option in here to disable the scan lines. But that's so sad. Look at it. It's just so much less fun. Beans, thank you so much for the $10 donation. It's very kind of you. Weep. I was hoping that was a lever. I'm gonna do my... Oh! Look who it is! There's the hippo. It's the 5th warp animal. There we go. Down here in the sub-basement, under the warp zone. Also, it's not the 5th one, it's the 7th one. I can't count. Excellent. Watch out for all those Dybbuk's down there. They seem bad. Also, watch out for the possum. Oh, are these just statues of possums? There he is! Miss America. He's not following me into this room? I thought it was gonna be like a lead the possum through the switches challenge. Evidently not. What does this do? Oh, I was supposed to be down there. Okay, cool. And then the slinky is down there, and I would be in there, and I would be able to... hit the X switch, which controls what? I don't know. Alright, let me try that again. Can I not try that again? Oh, that's very cruel. That's very cruel. It would seem that if you don't get that on your first attempt, you have to leave and come back to the room. Hi, Fried and Rose. Oh, huh. Look at that. Yeah. Is the possum? He is gonna follow me up here. Good. Let's stand on this button nice and long, shall we, Mr. Possum? Oh, and that's how you do that one. Okay, cool. I wish that there was an easy exit. Oh, you guys can't even see me. This game loves to put pertinent gameplay information in the very bottom corner. The bottom right corner. My dumbass is always obscuring it. I guess it's maybe just a function of the player character being super tiny on the screen. But man. Okay. Oh, I have to exit through here now. I don't like that. Ah! Okay. Speaking of things I don't like. Oh, I see. I don't necessarily have to go all the way around through the scary rooms if I want, because I can warp to the shortcut room. Alright, so what's the plan here? I release a Slinky. It lands on 2 horizontal lines. I go under that block. It lands on 2 vertical lines. Oh, I can't go under that block. I'm supposed to throw my frisbee under it. And then it'll start hammering the X's. But what is it that the X's control? Because I don't see any environmental features marked with an X, and the flap behind my head here, where it looks like my Slinky is going to end up eventually, is marked with a square, not an X. Oh, that flap up there, I see. Thank you, RB. Yeah. And so then that would drop me onto the square button, and then the Slinky would be able to continue its path. Oh, God. What? And then I would need to find a way to press the double horizontal line button, which I guess would just have to be taking a bubble down the pit. No. Maybe the yo-yo? I'm gonna hope that the yo-yo can reach that far down. That's gonna be our plan. Okay. Let's start with the Slinky. And now that's going through. I wasn't fast enough. I forgot. I was like, oh, well, now I can just wait for the Slinky to land, because that's the next step. No, the next step is me getting through this. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I will just warp back here. Fuck going through the room with those enemies. I appreciate that they gave me the option, because it is probably faster to go through the rooms with those I don't know, actually. But it's a lot safer to just warp back to the hippo zone. So that is what I will be doing every time I fuck this up. Because unlike most of the levels in this game, fucking this up actually does require, or most of the rooms I should say, fucking this up does require that you, yes, restart the entire thing, that you leave and come back. They don't give you an, oh shit! I did it! Oh my god! How the fuck did I do that? Jesus Christ! Fuck yes. What's up from here? Okay. Boom. Hit the third switch. Poggies. Uh-oh. Hmm. Okay. Ah. Found lantern. No shit. Oh, look how that gets rid of the vertical dove. It must dispel like, oh, and this is also how you must have to get through the fucking, I thought that it was going to be an item that made me, oh, those shadows are also like some sort of articulated creature, like a baboon or something. I thought it was going to be an item that made me intangible. It actually makes the enemies intangible. Okay, well, I'm immediately leaving and using this item in all the ways that I've always dreamed of. Oh my god. Did I, there we go. I didn't even realize there were these possum statues in this room. Oh, it's so nice to be able to see. There's gonna be so many dark rooms. All the rooms that I couldn't map because they were too dark, I can probably map now because of the lantern. Yeah, RB, their sense does remind me of the apes from Mononoke. Hooray! Hooray! Please save the game. All right. That's awesome. Yeah, first order of business is that vertical dove at the top of the pit, though, no question. So, let's get there real quick. I think I take the bear over there, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Okay, cool. Hello, anti-cheese hummingbird. I hope you're having a lovely evening in the well of animals. That was so smart of them to give you the lantern right next to the... Fuck off. So smart of them to give you the lantern right next to the vertical dove, so if you were banging your head against the vertical dove at the top of the pit, you would know immediately what the utility of the lantern is. Ah. It's true. It is our mortal enemy. This is gonna be fucking awesome. This dove has been a thorn in my side for too long. Also, that room with like the 50 rat heads was very confusing to me. I didn't know how I was gonna get through that. Boom! Get fucked. Seems bad. Huh. Do you like a yo-yo? Giant rotating Taurus? Can I jump up in you? Do you feel amenable to that idea? You've got statues of capybaras by you. I don't think we've ever encountered a capybara-like enemy or creature. Not all of the animals are necessarily enemies, like the chinchillas aren't. Oh, it's the cuckoo clock that we've been hearing all this time. Yay. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this. Reminds me of the clock in Castlevania. I'd probably have been pretty irritated with Symphony of the Night if I had played it blind. Found stopwatch. What is that? It's not a usable item. Oh, shit. Look, it's the Big Mode logo. Is it locked? I think I should be able to use a top on it. Nope. Okay. Just let loose with the top down there, just in case. Oh yeah! I guess that's how long I've been playing the game. Cool. Cannot interact with the television. Okay, all these doors are locked. But this is nevertheless a cool area. Ah! I don't know. It is a motherfucking TV. It's also a TV, like, built to my scale. The chameleon was way, 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 way bigger than this TV. I mean, they are, like, spirit animals rather than physical animals, so there's no reason to think that they couldn't be much bigger than they were in life. That happens with ghosts sometimes. Alright, well, I have no fucking idea what the point of any of this shit is, but... Pool area. Oh, hey, Dove. You think you can step to me, motherfucker? Aw, RB. That's very sweet. Was that the name that she gave the teddy bear? Was that Chumblo? I think it was Chombly. Chumblo is more like a name that I would give to a stuffed animal. All right. Hooray. Let's get the fuck out of here now. Nice. Okay. Now I'm trying to get over here to the place that sucks. Chameleon maybe and go left? Yeah, that's about right. Where's that room? Where's like the 4 rooms arranged like spokes of a wheel? Oh, it's actually up there. Okay, I don't know that there's a closer warp to it. Honestly, it would be awesome just to start putting the rooms that I couldn't put on the map onto the map. Wow, look at this room and how much I can see it. And it's on the map now. Oh, that's so beautiful. Thank you, video game. Hooray. I can jump straight through the doves like they're not even there. Ow. Okay. Do you remember that I found that room, though? You do. Hooray. Okay, where am I trying to get? Why don't I just, like, teleport back to the beginning? Here, no, to the egg zone. Yes, the map is gigantic. Well, the game has greatly redeemed itself by giving me the lantern. I no longer am as upset with it. Where is this, by the way? It's in the corner. Okay, yeah, it's like isolated from all the other rooms, naturally. I am no longer as upset with it as I was when I was trying to figure out the Bobcat shit. It's true, Minty. I was pretty upset with it for a minute. Yeah, they sure do not tell you where to go once you get all 4 flames. They could have done a thing where, like, the first time you came to this room, I'm sorry, Minty. Here, I'll delete it. They could have done a thing where the first time you came to this room, it, like, panned up slightly. Think of, like, the Hornet little ghost conversation at the fountain in Hollow Nest in Hollow Knight. Could, like, panned up, but it's like, the spirits 4, when they are united, the way forward will be open. That kind of thing. Like, just, if you don't want to put a symbol, because I would say, better than that, just put a symbol on the map. Just have the 4 flames, all of their icons in this room on the map once you've collected all 4 of them. And then the player will be like, oh, flames are my objectives. I've been moving towards them this entire time. That's an objective. If you don't want to do that, you can just, like, right, have a little something play, pan across, oh, seahorse, wolf, chameleon, ostrich. Bremy, I was running around for like an hour with no idea what I was supposed to be doing. And it was a break from what they had been doing, because they were telling me where to go. It's not like the entire point of the game is that you don't know where to go. They were showing me the flames on the map. But then once I got them, they were mum about what the fuck I was supposed to do with them. Alright. I'm deleting the denigrating Minty chat commands. Are there two? I only see Minky. Oh, you're right, there is also an exclamation point Minty. But I don't see it here. How odd. Didn't want to fall down this pit, though. Bram, I think exclamation point Minty was alias of exclamation point Minky. So by deleting exclamation point Minky, I don't think Minty's sad now. I mean, Minty, if you want me to add the... Oh. What? If you want me to add back the chat command that says that you have a diaper fetish, I'm willing to do it. You can have it all, my empire of dirt. Yay, I finally get to map this room. Fuck yes, dude. Fuck yes, dude. It really Hi. It really irritates me that the map pretends like the floors of the rooms are unexplored when it's actually just that the floors of the rooms are covered in spikes.
I've never seen a woman.
Barry, thank you so much for the 16 months. Barry, did you figure out the Lynx puzzle / Bobcat puzzle in this game? Did you encounter that, Barry? I know that you've been playing this. The one where the lynx is like wandering across the field of spikes meowing, and to calm it you have to go free its children who are in cages in a nearby but disconnected part of the world, and to free them you have to play a song that is apparently on a wall in a room somewhere that I don't know. Why does it let me live on spikes sometimes? Okay. Cool. No, not cool. Yeah, I have to do the whole fucking cycle every single time, huh? Brutal. Yeah, it is secret side quest stuff. Okay, I guess it's not that brutal because these guys no longer exist to me. Turns out that if you just have a really bright light, ghosts can't hurt you. Ah! Turns out that if you have a really bright light, the doves who are actually there to help you and not hurt you can't do that. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, fuck yes. Okay. I still don't necessarily know the intended way to get up here. And you guys also can't see what I'm doing. I ate something, that's why it made that ow noise. Thank you, Barry. Yeah, I did some extremely not intended sequence breaky shit, and then ended up in a room with an intended extremely opaque puzzle. I would not call it a puzzle, it's more like an ARG. Puzzle suggests that it can be solved. Alright, cough up the egg, found moon egg. Thank you very much. I don't actually have anything else I wanted to do. I don't have, I don't have anything I could put in a circular indentation still, huh? I think I mainly just wanted to go into the mouse room. And also to get past the vertical dove, and I've done both of those things now. This true Barry would probably like Dinner in America. It has a punk guy in it. This is horrible. Ah, but now the room is mapped. Oh shit, what do you mean? Huh, really? Oh my god. Bubble egg, just a whole ass additional egg in here that I never found because I couldn't see. I shudder to think what other examples there might be of that kind of shit in here. Yeah, I'm seeing that you are not filling in the corner of this room. Yeah. No! No! Thank you, Stream Elements, if you're enjoying the stream. Hope you'll consider donating to keep it running. I guess this is a door that you would need a key for. The red door that's down and to the left of me. Thank you. Well... I seem to have died. I got the 4 flames marked on the map, darling, and then I collected them and I put them in their statues. That's why I have the lantern, because you can't get the lantern if you don't do that. And also, I got some eggs. I don't know what the fuck to do with this thing. Am I in post-game stuff? I haven't beaten the game yet. Game! Oh, yes, yes, yes! I did not get the credit roll, no. That's nice to hear, though, that I can continue playing the game after I do get the credit roll. Ah! Yeah, I got the lantern and left to do some other stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I can just beat the video game, though. It's chill. I'm just gonna go and beat the game now, I think. I mean, I probably can do it. Lantern area is the last before credit roll, but there's lots of other stuff. What I can do is I can beat the main game tonight, and then we can see how we're doing on, like, scheduling and whether or not I have a controller come next weekend's streams. These guys are creepy. Oh my god! Ah! Be scared of the light, you chode. Boo! Boo! LOL, Barry. Okay. Oh my god. You can get through the Dybbuk now? There's so many parts of the map that are marked incomplete because they were covered in Dybbuk while I was there. Oh man. Oh man, like that one room in the middle here? Yeah, right here. Where there's no floor. I'm pretty sure the floor was made out of Dybbuk. No wonder. Cool. Get out of here, nerds. I live here now. Oh, was that the Lynx room? Okay, never mind. What? Oh, there were... Okay. Very often in this game, I just fucking die. For reasons that are not clear to me. These guys are creepy. Leave me alone. Let me be a cute little Poyo type creature. I could use the hippo mouth for a shortcut, or I could do what I just did and just never lose again because I'm so couth. I can first try all this stuff now. What? Oh, right. Ah. Okay. All right. Really? Fucking. Well, what a waste of a firecracker. There we go. I didn't know why it wasn't doing that before. I don't know why it didn't do that before. I sent the... Oh, no. Okay, it's fine. There's no Divx over here, right? I swear to you that I sent the yo-yo down that pit a few times. Okay. What's up, background elements? What's up, the most horrifying door I've ever seen in my life? I'm a little scared. Bloop. No. This sure looks like a pretty long and complicated puzzle here. There's a pervert in here, I think. Yeah? Oh, it's just gonna... I see. Right. He's evil and horrifying. And you have to complete all the different components of the puzzle. Damn, okay, this music is loud as fuck. Quickly swapping to the shit that you have to use so that he doesn't catch you in the process. Okay. Alright, then I don't really think I can do the bubble exploit jump. I agree this guy is scary. He's scary and he's very loud. What? 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 He has a laser. Noted. Well, I'm sure that all of the puzzles that I solved will remain solved, even though I didn't have access to a save point after I solved them. That's the way this game works. Sometimes. Other times they make you redo it. Who's to say? Okay, this time I did not have to redo it. Cool, 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 cool. I do have to repress that button. Okay, it didn't save any of my progress in this puzzle specifically, but it did remember that I had completed the previous puzzle. Alright, what is the indication that he's about to laser me? Because I didn't really see him do anything. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you cannot extend your yo-yo through that. Damn, dude. Yeah, there's like a tight little core here that it seems like you access most of the buttons from. And I can't get into it. What is this? It's a cube with a square on it, so I'm probably looking for a switch with a square on it. Scary noise, big scary guy, I'm scared, please don't kill me, etc. Alright, that's blocked probably, and yeah, that is actually exactly until I hit the button to the right of it, because I already made that determination. I have to say it's very annoying that this jump is like one block higher than I can make. Oh, are you using your laser? I'd prefer that you didn't. Oh, I have to get up there. They scared me away from it because it's from whence he comes. Thank you. Vin, 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 vin. Okay, there we go. Fuck off, dude. Don't come near me. Nice. I see. I have to hit all. I don't know. Oh, by landing and using the yo-yo. I gotcha. But I would have to get in there first. We would go above and hit the yellow button. What is this? That turns on that fan, and that turns on that fan permanently. So that's useful. Right now I'm just trapped in the little core that I couldn't get into before. Would you believe me, viewer, if I told you that this boss theme was starting to grate on me just a touch? Okay, good shit. Up and around. Watch out for his laser that he has, apparently. Right. Oh, wow. That's why that looked like that. I did not understand that last time he did it. I assumed it was just a beam. It's not. It's like a refractive pattern. It is supposed to be uncomfortable and abrasive. It's just that I'm listening to it for a very long time. Okay, now that I opened that up, I can press the green button. And this isn't really a moment of frenetic play. This is me having to think carefully about the puzzle and how to solve it, what I can press when. Uh-oh. So I'm just having to like shut out the song so that I can think critically like that. Song siren, whatever. Thank you, Willow. Yeah, it's the end of the game. This boss is very scary. You can tell because he has 2 notes. Thank you for the follow, Willow. He actually has like 4 notes because he has this sequence and then he also like gets pitched up a step. Yeah, I see you over there, dude. I'm not exactly sure how to access that pit. I'll listen, Bram. I'll listen closely. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now... There we go. Sometimes, if you're standing on the semi-solid, you send your yo-yo down. It bounces off the floor instead of running along it. It helps, I find, if you are in the air when you send it down. Thank you, Willow. I don't even think my glasses are that big. I have much bigger ones that I'm not wearing today. Please! Oh god! Alright. I think we're good. I'm sure there will be a save point immediately after this, and I won't have to redo any of this at any point, and I won't take any more damage for the rest of the game. Well, it's nice that I'm able to operate the crank while still holding the ladder, the lantern. Yeah, I really can't recommend iBuyDirect enough. I think that they can be pretty expensive if you have like a intense prescription, but if you don't, because I don't, I have a pretty standard one. Glasses from them tend to be pretty goddamn cheap. Okay. Hello. Do I have to fight you now? Oh. Manticore. Is that what that was? Wow. It's not letting me open the map or my menu. Oh, that's because this is the credits. Yay, thank you, Billy Basso. Thank you, Dan Edelman. Bram, I thought it was a howler monkey. Thank you, Big Mode. Probably less so than the people who made the game. Ah, Romulo Veiling, of course. Jason Gastrow, he was integral to the editing of the trailer. Without Brian Vyers, we would not have had the trademark filed on time. Our brand identity would have been subject to depredation, so that's a super critical part. Discord moderators. Didn't the last game I beat also thank Discord moderators in the end credits? Mods, you're the real heroes. Oh. Built using all this stuff. Amber Kenyon. It would have been crazy if they thanked my girlfriend, Amber, in the end credits instead. Me, thank you so much. Oh my god. Iggy, thank you so much for the $16 donation. Yeah, I can see that there's stuff under me here, man. Locked. How silly. Oh, what's that crank down there? Did I not say 16 months? I read 16 months in my mind. Ooh, and I found the house key. Excellent. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Cool. Save the game. Hooray. Closet. And here there is F pack. Oh, the fanny pack is really cute. This is locked, and I'm not allowed to use the key to open it. All right. Well, I don't know about you guys, but I would call that a stream well done. See, this is what I was afraid of. Notwithstanding any additional donations, I think I am ready to find somebody to raid out into. Let's see here. How timely. I finished the game pretty much exactly at 9. Why not raid into HC Justin, says I. Thank you very much, Minty. I really appreciate you being here, and I appreciate all of you viewers for sharing in Animal Well with me. That being said, as ever, I do have to extend especial thanks to those of you who were able to donate towards our goal today, being Beans, Arbeat, Bram, Ellen, ZJ Mac, and Maddox Kent. Thank you guys all so much. Can't do this job without you, so I'm very, very grateful for your contributions. I'll be back on Friday. I will, like I said, investigate how much is left of this game, whether or not I can get a working Xbox controller before then, and scheduling stuff with potential stream guests. If I can't do Dark 3 right away, I might consider... I mean, Yakuza Kiwami feels like it would be pretty long, but I do have like 8 streams that I could stretch it out over. Regardless, though, thank you guys all again so much for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoy the rated stream and the rest of your evenings. And until next time, take care. Have a good night. Bye-bye for now.